Drollen. He's crossed the line. You bastard, you've crossed the damn line. The fire has already spread to the Tang trade room. We won't be able to work for a while. That alone would cost us hundreds of thousands of money. But more importantly, the biggest damage is the damage to our reputation. For some brat to do this to the Tang clan. I guess you weren't kidding about how crazy you were. I understand that fully now. What's the situation? Tang Risham, who was monitoring the Venom Dragon, had gone into the archival pavilion, but we have lost contact with him. We can't find out what's happening inside the archival pavilion because it's filled with smoke. And we're also having trouble dealing with the fire. What about Mang Rio? He's nowhere to be found. There was a letter left in his accommodation. Please spare him. He'll give you the world in return. I see. Looks like I made a mistake. The Venom Dragon was the bait. He was the original objective, not the bait. I guess the Venom Dragon wasn't the only crazy bastard around. Should I form a pursuit squad? No, Mang Rio won't be able to betray the Tang clan. He already knows too many of the Tang clan's secrets. Even if he tries to change sides, he'd be suspected. He'll probably keep his promise with me instead of taking unnecessary risks. The person we need to go after is the Venom Dragon, not Mang Rio. Yes, Hades. Sure. Go ahead and struggle, you filthy brat. 7. You'll still be nothing more than a centipede that's crawling on the ground. He'll show you that filthy insects won't be able to do anything to me, Hades. Move quickly. Do you guys want to see the archival pavilion turned into ashes? We still haven't been given permission to use the northern well. Go request for permission, quickly. They're all too distracted trying to put out the fire. And because only a handful Tang clan members can come in here. Most of them don't recognize. However, there's no guarantee that I can get around without getting caught. I need to find the fastest route to escape and get out of this place. There he is. You might have escaped from others. But you won't escape from me, Venom Dragon. D. Did you think you could get out of here despite my presence? You could get out of here despite my presence? Namu Amitabile. You. No matter how hard you try to run away, you'll definitely meet whom you're fated to meet. Such petty tricks will no longer work on me. Cook. That wouldn't be able to stop the non-killing sword. That chain will be cut apart, just like how your life will end. Even Buddha will find it hard to show you mercy. Become a vengeful spirit and roam the earth. You are Warrior Jean. I'm here to save you. Warrior Jean. I'm here to save you. Lady Heron. I didn't mishear you, did one? Did you just say you are here to save him? Yeah. Isn't he a highly wanted criminal to the Tang clan? Why would you? I thought it was just for strategic reasons that the Tang clan accepted this filthy trash. I guess that's not all, huh? I can't believe you're betraying your clan because of romantic feelings. It seems a preaching is necessary. Sorry, but I'll pass on a preaching from a cultist like you. Isn't that the Scale Rend Whip, one of the divine weapons of the Tang clan? Kook. Can you move? Yes, I can. That's a relief, take this then. Tang clan. What's this? It's the antidote for Yua. Get out of this place while I deal with Mule Wool. Tang clan. Why are you doing this? You don't owe me anything. I didn't come here because of something like that. I just... Get going. I don't have time to explain it. People will be here since there's a ruckus. You have things you must do, don't you? But... How dare you chit-chat while I'm still here? You filthy, treacherous bitch. It seems you have also been corrupted. I will destroy you along with the Venom Dragon. Den Externatio Kick. Lady Heron. Cook. Cook. Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination. No. Don't involve yourself in this fight any further, just get going. I'm just someone who carries the blood of a clan that ruined your life. This is my way of atoning. So, you should just keep walking the path you have always walked. But you'll only get in my way here. I'm a direct descendant of the Tang clan. She can't kill me. So, please. Do you think he'll let you escape? It's the same for me, I won't let you go after him. What senseless bravado this is. You said I wouldn't be able to kill you because you are one of the Tang clan's direct descendants. I told you I'd destroy any who are involved with that evil man, though? Yeah, I know you don't care about that. I was just lying to him. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left. Well. Cook. That means you're ready to die then. Cook. A bitch distracted by lust. Ugh. Repent in pain and attain Buddhahood. Cook. Let's stop here. L. Sect leader. I won't allow you to kill her. What? Sect leader, don't stop me. She doesn't deserve to live after helping the Venom Dragon. She must be killed. Damn it. Mo Wool. I want compromise this time around. I'll kill her with my own hands. Cook. H2. Sect leader. What are you doing? This is no good. I'm sure I told you that you don't have my permission. Since when did you become so rebellious? Have I been too lenient with you lately? But this means you'll be humiliated yet again. Even if you're the one who's stopping me, this time around, I can't. Sect leader. Kook. 17 Arg. It seems you still haven't come to your senses. I told you not to get carried away by your emotions, didn't one? If this is how you are going to behave, what would others think of the E-sect? I need to have someone take responsibility for the Venom Dragon's escape. That's why I asked you not to kill Lady Tang Heron. The Venom Dragon has already escaped. If we kill the person who helped him, Cough, wouldn't Hades pin the blame on us, regardless of what actually happened? While it's pitiful, they have become star-crossed lovers. Lady Tang, you'll be expelled from your clan. As for the Venom Dragon, whom you risked your life for, unfortunately, it might have been better if he didn't manage to escape. If he had succeeded in escaping, there will be a huge bloodbath within Sichuan. I'll chase after him. I'll get him, break his limbs, and drag him back here. Mo Wool. We're waiting for the bloodbath to happen. Why would you bring the Venom Dragon back? Just what is the Amei sect planning? Bear this in mind. If you want to save the Venom Dragon, you better learn to shut that mouth of yours. Oh my. It's been a while since I have seen you frustrated and unable to decide on something, brother. How could I not be? It's such a big issue already. Even if I tried to stop people from talking about it, I'm sure the whole Jianghu already knows about it. This whole place is already in shambles, but that bastard is nowhere to be seen. That's a total mystery. Ho ho ho. Shall I take the blame for this and allow others to criticize me, then? Sichuan Tang Clan head Madam Plumblossoms Tangguayak. Do you think I'm acting like this because I'm afraid of criticisms? The archival pavilion has already been burned to ashes. We can't undo that anymore. What is it, then? If we've already lost the archival pavilion, then we should have at least gotten our hands on that bastard. Me locking him up in the archival pavilion was a test for him to prove his worth? Even if the way he did it infuriates me, he did prove his worth. So I would have been able to tame him into a useful tool. But not only did you fail to tame him, he has totally cut off the leash you had on him. I won't let this go. Especially Haran. I won't forgive her for helping him escape. If you think about it, isn't this all because of Mang Rio's schemes? He left the dangerous task for Haran to do while he simply ran away. That's why this is a problem. A descendant of the Tang clan fell for such a stupid trick. How should we deal with Haran, then? Since you know the clan rules better than I do, let's hear what you have in mind. An appropriate punishment is required for betraying the clan, even if she's a direct descendant. So, for helping the Venom Dragon escape, going against the clan's interest. And the crime of giving the soul flight threads, the family's treasure, to an outsider, you'll be imprisoned in this jail. And since you weren't able to control your own emotions after giving your heart to the Venom Dragon, you'll have to continue wearing the Phoenix coronet and the robe as repentance until the Venom Dragon is caught. If we don't do this at least, then the Tang clan's reputation will fall to the ground. Haran, accept your punishment quietly. M. That is your responsibility as someone who was born to make sacrifices for the clan. Yes, Grand Aunt. Ha ha. A criminal who's wearing a wedding dress, I have truly become a star-crossed lover. Warrior Jean, he got away safely, right? For the sake of revenge. You became a man who would even burn himself. At first, I was just amazed at you because I couldn't understand why you went so far and why you were so desperate. And no matter what kind of fight you're in, you never despair, as I saw just how different you are from. I started to pity you. And I became more curious about the kind of person you are. After hearing your story, I started to hope for your happiness. But 15 the Tang clan involved in all of those incidents? Yeah. One ordered them. The thing that took away your happiness was my clan that I have sworn loyalty to. I'm your archenemy. From the start. I had no right to even hope for your happiness. Helping you escape was the least I could do to atone for my clan's sins. You mustn't get caught here. You, who have lived in pain for your whole life, need to be rewarded, after all. But still, being left behind alone makes me feel a little lonely. Lady Heron. No way. Warrior Jean? I'm not dreaming, am I? How are you here? I left some traces to make it seem like I ran away, but I was actually hiding within the Tang clan establishment. Since the others don't know that I can't use Qinggong, they probably thought I have already gotten far away. While they were trying to suppress the fire, I was figuring out where the different buildings were within the establishment. And when I heard that you were imprisoned here, I disguised myself as a guard to get here. That's not what I'm asking. Why on earth did you come back here? Why didn't you run away? Because I would have been caught quickly even if I ran away. There's a higher chance of surviving if I stay. And I couldn't leave you alone. On our wedding day, the Amei sect leader told me this. Whether the target of my revenge is an individual, a group, or the entire system. She advised me not to be obsessed with taking the revenge that's in front of my eyes. And to look at the target of my revenge squarely in the face. And previously, Payan Bak also said something similar. That I shouldn't just think of a group as just a group. Because within the group are other lives. You are definitely a part of the clan I consider my enemy. But you're not involved in the annihilation of the medicine sections you feel responsible for it. And even risked your life to help. Which is why Eve decided that I can't leave you behind. It would have been better if there were other reasons, but that answer is indeed something you'd do. Thank you for not forgetting. For not throwing me away, because I'm no longer of any use. Arg. What's wrong? It's because I was in the same position for a long time, my legs are numb. My feet are huge for a woman, right? I don't know, since I have never seen a woman's feet before, I guess it would have been weird if you did. Do you know what it means for a woman? To allow a man to touch her body? I do. You knew? I have no choice but to get married to you now, then. I remember that's what we came here for, though. Yeah. So, what are you planning to do from now on? They let realize that you're in here. Honestly, it's amazing that you haven't been caught already. They already saw me. But I killed all the guards so that I'd be the only one left in the prison. The outside will probably realize that something's different right about now. But it's either they're being wary of me or they're taking measures, so that what happened to the archival pavilion doesn't happen again. Then, aren't we trapped in a corner? It's not like there's some kind of secret passage in here that I don't know about. Yes. I looked at the structure of this place, but there was nothing of that sort. In return, I discovered this. So, don't worry. We'll be able to get out of this place. This is so strange. Usually, I would have thought it impossible. But I feel at ease with your words. That's Azuraskan. It was inside the bundle that you gave. I didn't know how to use it, so I just put it on for now. That's called the Soul Flight Threads. It's the same as my Scale Rend Whip, it's one of the 10 great divine weapons that the Tang clan possesses. You see that ring, right? If you infuse it with internal energy, threads that are so thin that they won't be visible to the naked eye would come out of it. That thread is sharper than any artisan's sword. And will cut anything that it touches. Not even martial arts like Iron Skin or Golden Gong Resonance can stand up against it. TL/N, gong here refers to a bell. It's a martial art. That's your weapon now. Since it seems like we still have some time, they'll teach you how to use it. They'll also teach you some of the Tang clan's martial arts in case of emergency. Tang clan Patriarch's office. What did you say? That bastard is in the prison right now? It seems so. Some of our guards went to take over the other shifts and found that the guards on the current shift were on the floor. There were also reports of various poisons being used at the entrance of the prison. They sensed the presence of another person within the prison as well. He should still be there. So that's how it is. No wonder we couldn't find him no matter how hard we searched through Sichuan. But why did he hide in the prison of all places? Don't tell me it was because he had some useless feelings for Heron? Whatever you're up to, it definitely wouldn't go your way this time. Tang Clan Establishment Prison Entrance. You are here too? Oraboni, you are here. Why did you trouble yourself with coming here? If that person is a grandson-in-law that you'd pay attention to, then I thought I should at least see what he looks like. Oof. But it seems he doesn't have any intentions of coming out. He probably put up a protest trying to get me to come here. Otherwise, why else would he charge into the prison so openly? 1. To think he'd knock on the doors of my house, how unpleasant. That's grandfather. I think the situation that we have been expecting has come. We need to get out now. What's about to happen might be hard for you to see. Do you trust me? I do. Oraboni. Yes. I'm here as you have requested. No matter what kind of tricks you're up to this time. Oraboni, that's... Damn it. Darn vermin bastard. What the hell are you doing? I'm going to make a deal with you, Hades. What did you just say? You want to make a deal with me? You ing brat. I am the great Hades. I hold even life and death that only heaven can decide within the palm of my hands. But a ing vermin like you wants to do what? I'll correct myself. It's more of a threat than a deal, actually. Let me in, Lady Heron. Leave this place. Hey, yeah. Have you lost your mind? With what confidence are you demanding for that bullshit? Look carefully at what is tied to these people's necks. The soul flight threads? How ing ridiculous. So what if you've got some criminals as hostages? You crazy bastard. Since the Tang Clan isn't the government, these people aren't being imprisoned here because they have violated the government laws. This means they are the Tang Clan's criminals that have committed wrongs against the Tang Clan directly. But why would the Tang Clan, who regards even murders as trivial matters, keep these people here? That's because these people can't be killed, mustn't be killed, and are more useful alive than dead. That's probably why. If they all die here, wouldn't it mess up the big and small plans that the Tang Clan has in store for the future? Ho ho ho, you truly live up to expectations. And if rumors that the Tang Clan actually harmed their prisoners spread out, then it'll be way harder for the Tang Clan to keep any more prisoners. Because if they'll be killed when they're caught, then they'll do whatever it takes to not become prisoners. You sure are observant. But will you be able to pull the soul flight threads and kill innocent people? He. I'm sure you've already decided to walk the path of the righteous. I can do it. Since eBay gained their permissions already. Bullshit. Sorry, but it's the truth, Hades. This young man listened to all of our stories and said he will take responsibility for all of them. He promised us that he will take your head on our behalf. Compared to being imprisoned here and being a burden to my sex and families, it's not a bad idea for me to bet on this young man. Just being able to see you being humbled is already more than enough for me. I'll risk my life just to see that. Grandfather is someone who'll weigh out all the pros and cons in every matter. He's someone whose judgment and actions are all about what he can make use of. I can't believe the Venom Dragon is using his methods against him and even threatening him. He's literally borrowing Grandfather's sword to stab Grandfather. He's doing all that without even having to lift a finger himself. The reason why he didn't look for me right after he disguised himself as a guard was for this too. They already told you what I want. Let me and Lady Heron leave this place. Hey, he. Alright, I accept. I'll take you in as the Tang Clan's son-in-law. I'll admit that you're qualified. You've got the guts and great decision-making skills. You're smart as well. There. Even your ability to weigh out the pros and cons is better than mine was when I was your age. I'll allow you to carry the surname of the Tang Clan. You'll become my sword moving forward and you will command the world. You'll succeed me and become a much greater person in this world. The archival pavilion? That's nothing. Prisoners like them? You can have as many of them as you want. This is my present to you. So, pull those strings. How could this be? It's obvious that someone like me isn't more valuable to Hades than these people? But by making me sound valuable here, he's made the cards I held in my hands useless. At this rate, the deal itself will become different. What are you waiting for? Go ahead and pull those strings. Cha-ha. Was everything you said just a bluff? Evil Hella. Cook. Is this the absolute power of the one who holds the world's influence? Young man. We're prepared for this. We never expected everything to go our way. Hades isn't an easy opponent. But to people like us who have given up and are simply waiting for death, you've shown us hope. So, don't worry about it. But Hades will never ever forgive us, who have betrayed him before anyway. Will you please keep the promise you made to us? I swear. That it'll kill Hades for sure. Alright. Seeing as how you're all frozen up, those were all just bluffs, huh? Well, I knew it. Someone like you. 5 Elements Sect Leader, Wigik. You want me to become your sword? If you try to put me in your sheath. Even if you put the sword into the sheath. You'll have to live your life being wary of where the sword is pointed at. Sangbo Troop Leader, Li Weihang. Fortune Merchant Association's successor, Gu Myungbok. Wushan Fortress Leader, Song Sanan. Yangxian Temple Abbot, Hagang. Naming Manor Administrator, Wang Hanbu. Why are you suddenly calling out their names? Great Heaven Sect Leader and the Cultivation Association Leader, Wan Young. I'm asking you a question. These are the names of the people that have died because of me today. I'll engrave all their grudges and resentment onto the sword. The S put, ver B. Even if the sword is put into a sheath, they'll never be forgotten. Bastard, you. He must be killed. He's too dangerous for me to try and tame. Even if I'm risking my plans of conquering the world. Even if it means taking back my words and allowing myself to be put to shame. I need to crush and kill him while he's still nothing. Fat Hat's dangerous. If Grandfather does that. Or a bony. Even if it's a double-edged sword, wouldn't its use still be determined by its master? That's right. He's but a mere sword. Only the master of the sword decides how it can be used. Did I just fall for the provocation of that immense bloodlust which I haven't felt in a long time? That's right. That's good enough. I'll leave the rest for you, the matriarch of the clan, to decide. Alright. Now then. Shall we finish our conversation here? Tang. Clan establishment prison entrance. Alright. Everyone except the sole flight squad leader, stand down. Yes, ma'am. I'm only able to introduce myself because of the circumstances so far. I'm Haren's grand aunt, Tang Wayak. You must be Haren's partner. You are. My name is Jean Jagong. Yes, Warrior Jean. It's been a while since eBay's seen my brother so worked up. It's been really fun, thanks to you. No wonder Haren fell for you. Grand Aunt. You need not be so wary of. Because I'm thinking of letting you guys go. I stand by my belief that I shouldn't accept others' goodwill for no good reason. It might look like there's no reason for me to release you, but it's a step that I think I should naturally take. I am someone who has lived my life protecting the clan's rules so it doesn't go off track. And to maintain it that way as well. While my brother has unexpectedly decided to appoint you as his successor. It would be a big headache for me if that were to happen. Since the clan has a strict hierarchy, order, and rules after all. As you've requested, you may take Haren and leave. However, there are things that you need to put up with in order to do that. It seems my brother has made some sort of deal involving you. If you're lucky, you'll be able to delay your punishment. However, Haren will not be able to do so. If she doesn't fix her errors within 100 days, then assassins will be sent after her. And they will chase after both of you for the rest of her life. I'm prepared for that. If that's the case, then I have nothing more to say. Ho ho. Haren, come over here. I wanted to put this on you personally on the day of your wedding, but I guess I can no longer do that. If you sell this, you should have more than enough for your living expenses for a while. If you have a change of heart within those 100 days. No, Grand Aunt. My heart has already decided. Alright. Soul Flight Squad Leader. As my last favor to a family member, I'd like for you to help them get to where they want to go. Would that be possible? I'll do as you say. I hope you live a happy life, then. Ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. eBay never felt so carefree before in my life. I don't need the Tang clan. Nor do I need to become the matriarch of the clan. You are pretty excited, huh? Yeah, to think I'm only experiencing this after everything is over. I guess I should have let go of all that stuff earlier. But we can't just walk around in these clothes. Well, invite suspicion when we head into the village. Let's change our clothes. I thought it was a pretty random suggestion, but you actually followed through it without any complaints? I thought it'd be better for us to change as well. This is a place that I visit occasionally after I finish my missions. Since we can't stain our new clothes with blood, let's wash up first. Shall we bathe Ether? Pardon? Why are you so surprised? You were so brazen when we stayed at the inn previously. That's not the same situation as this, though. Haba. Ha ha. Ho ho. Ha. It seems others were here before us. Don't look anywhere else, just look at me. Only look at me, until they are gone. So, what did you do? I don't know, I'm still thinking it over. What's wrong? Just accept it. The guy said he liked you, didn't he? But, I'm still not prepared. It's the first time eBay looked at someone for so long face to face. Without fighting them. Put. What? Kayak. I think someone's here. My gosh. You're really just a fool who only knows how to fight. I think they're all gone because they were shocked. It's our turn now. I was thinking if we should bathe Ether, but I changed my mind. Keep a lookout for me behind that boulder. That's your punishment for making me laugh. Why is that a punishment? Because if you don't regard that as a punishment, I'll be angry. You must be really tired today. From going along with whatever I wanted. Not at all. You can just say you are having a hard time freely. There's no need for you to put up a strong front, it's okay. You knew? I guess I was obvious about it. Even though I had settled it in my heart. It doesn't feel as good now that I'm really out here. I was born, raised, and taught there. The Tang clan was my life and the place of my dreams as well. My everything, but I can no longer go back to them forever. Do you know what this is? It's the ring that your grandaunt gave you earlier. There are several reasons why this ring is given to a woman in the Tang clan. When one gets married to a woman of the Tang clan, they would have to live as a member of the Tang clan for the rest of their lives. But if the man isn't from the Tang clan to begin with, there's no telling when he will fall for other women and betray the Tang clan. So the clan teaches us how to control our man perfectly. The consummation technique that captures the heart and soul of the man. And the aphrodisiac that's used along with that technique. The fact that I was given this means that the clan hasn't given up on you. They probably want me to completely make you mine and get us to go back to the Tang clan. But I'm not going to do that. Since Eve already abandoned my clan. And because I already love you. Although I did shamelessly tag along. I might become an obstacle to that path of revenge you want to take. If that does happen, I will understand if you choose to leave me behind. I'm not in a position to request anything from you. Warrior Jean. What are you doing? I won't be leaving you behind. Never. Ah. I knew it from the start. That you are the most dangerous man for me. Are you awake? I thought you might be hungry when you wake up. So I went to find some food in the vicinity. Do you not have an appetite? No, that's not it. I was just reminded of what happened yesterday. Are you regretting it? No, I'm not. But I do feel a little puzzled. You've never treated me that way before. Warrior Jean, do you even like me? Think so. You think so. Are you seriously saying that? It's because I have never felt this way before. But it definitely isn't anything fickle. Honestly, I just thought you were a strange person at first. You released a snake suddenly. Then charged at me after requesting a duel. But after spending some time with you, I started to see the real Tang Heron. You really took what I had said to heart. And risked everything you had to help me. Maybe that's why. I saw you bracing yourself a few times in the midst of fear. And before I knew it, I was drawn to you, and you discovered me doing that. At first, I simply felt a sense of duty to save you. But I don't regret that decision. To sum it up, yes, I do like you. QC/N got me kicking my feet in shit. Is that a good enough answer? Yeah. When I heard your story, I had hoped that you'd be happy one day. But now that you have chosen, from now on, I want to become your happiness. Murim Alliance Azure Dragon Sword Pavilion. Shandong's evil sects are headed toward Mount Qingcheng. There'll be tons of evil sect bastards swarming in Mount Qingcheng. Why would they suddenly go there? Because Yuhua is hiding in the Qingcheng sect. I heard she disappeared after she got out of Sichuan, but she was still in Sichuan? In that case, the reason they are going to Mount Qingcheng is because it's probably to rescue Yuhua. I was the one to leak that information to the evil sects in Shandong. I told them that Yuhua was betrayed by her own subordinates and is being imprisoned in Mount Qingcheng. Asura Co. Yuhua was betrayed? Of course, that was a lie. But those guys, after they heard that news, they'd definitely be infuriated and head for the Qingcheng sect immediately. However, the Qingcheng sect is actually protecting Yuhua, which means they can't use fatal attacks on Yuhua's Shandong evil sect members. In a situation in which they can't do anything, wait, what is that supposed to achieve? Couldn't the Qingcheng sect just let Yuhua out, or she could just walk out on her own? That won't happen. She can't walk out. Tang Heron actually sent Yuhua's antidote to her. If she wants to use that antidote to treat her poison, she needs to be isolated. She won't be able to move for 15 days. The evil sect guys will head over to the Qingcheng sect but be unable to find her. And the Qingcheng sect will be at a loss for what to do and simply let things drag on. At that time, on the pretext that the Qingcheng sect is in cahoots with the evil sects, we will cut down the Qingcheng sect. Cut down the Qingcheng sect. Once we take down the Qingcheng sect, we will eventually get Yuhua who's inside. And we'll also be able to take down all the evil sect members that are there. We're killing 3 birds with 1 stone here. But would the rest of the Sichuan's Great 3 sit by and do nothing? Eve already finished the talks with them. We just need the Murim Alliance to make the move. Aren't the Qingcheng sect the only ones who aren't in the Murim Alliance? They're a problem that needed to be gotten rid of eventually. But this is not something our pavilion leader can decide. We need to report this to the Alliance leader. Just do it then. The truth is, the relationship between our pavilion leader and the Alliance leader isn't great these days. Yuhua's arm that was sent to the Alliance leader was returned to us preserved in salt. Return. Lacking head and other limbs. Although it's all in the past, everyone knows the relationship Yuhua had with our pavilion leader. Oh my, I guess the pavilion leader was deeply saddened. Please look after the military advisor as best as you can. Are you leaving? I need to tend to my own matters too. I can't simply wait here if it can't be done. Please take care on your way out. Asupa. Pavilion leader, advisor Mang came by. He kept insisting on meeting you, but I managed to send him away after much effort. You did great. But is it okay for you not to listen to such an important matter personally? It's obvious what he's thinking anyway, there's no need for me to meet him. Please forgive me, but for how long are you going to confine yourself in the house? I'm so nervous whenever I help you with your tasks. The sword edge hasn't settled down yet. It'll go out when the time is right. When the time is right. Sichuan, Mount Qingcheng, Secret Society Camp. You. The Venom Dragon. I'm back, everyone. We got news that a big fire broke out in the Tang clan establishment. Kasuba. I was worried something had happened to you. I'm really glad you've returned safely. To think you still thought of me amidst all that and brought the antidote back, I don't know how to thank you. There's no need for that. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be sitting here. Lady Tang, thank you as well. It's because the Tang clan is somehow involved with what happened to you after all. And I belong to Warrior Gene now. His benefactor is also my benefactor. I was wondering how he got out of the Tang clan. That's how he did it? What does it mean when Tang Heron says she belongs to the Venom Dragon? They were originally heading to the Tang clan to fake getting married. But it seems something happened during their trip there. To think of it, the Venom Dragon no longer has that spite he used to have in his eyes. Eve said this before. It's okay to give up on your revenge. I do recall that. It's not a bad idea to have a normal life with someone precious to you. Eve lived with a fierce heart full of revenge my whole life. While I can't say all those days were for nothing, I'm constantly reminded of the past. I wonder what things would be like if I never met him. If I wasn't born within a martial clan and married someone else. Maybe I could have lived a different life. My lord. Big trouble. From the Qingqing sect. Payan Bak? What's wrong? I didn't know you'd come here personally. Supreme Taoist Muam. Welcome, Supreme Taoist Muam. Have you come all the way here because of Taoist Bak-chun? That's right. It's because Bak-chun is talking about wanting to resolve the problem he created. I heard you lost an arm. At times like this, I truly am glad I'm unable to see. So I don't need to see you suffering. You've always been like this. Both darkness and light belong to the world, but you have always tried to avoid seeing the darkness. It's not that I dislike seeing darkness. I simply dislike seeing you in pain. Is that why, when my clan was annihilated and I was driven from it, you decided to blind yourself because you no longer wanted to see the world? Did you think I'd be happy because you did that? Did you ever think about what would happen to your sect members when you did that? When I heard you lost both your eyes, I was deeply saddened by it. I never thought I'd cause you to be injured so deeply. Please don't worry about it. It's something that happened because I felt too much emotion toward you. Even if I went back in time, I'd do it again. How is that something you ought to be sorry for? You really haven't changed at all. I just heard about how Warrior Gene and the Tang clan's daughter shared their hearts to each other. I was envious of them. If, in the past, I were able to do as they did and pluck up courage. If I'd chosen directly, then maybe things would have been better. It's not too late. We can't turn back time, but we can always turn our hearts. I said the same thing to Warrior Gene, too. But in the end, I'm unable to do that. If I forgave Bakley JG, forgot everything, and began anew, then would you be able to accept me? Please be cautious with your next words. You're still the Qingcheng sect's leader right now. A lot of people won't let you do whatever you want to. Ryung Gryung. TL/N, her name is Dan Ryungkyung. I'm really strong. The strongest in the Qingqing sect. If I wanted to quit being the sect leader, would be able to stop me? In the past, I hated how you'd talk like this. It felt childish and you didn't look serious. But I was wrong about that. If you were a flippant person, you wouldn't have been able to remain unchanged this whole time. How about moving your abode from the mountain entrance to the Qingqing sect? It'd be better for your body to recover over there than a temporary place like this. I have already caused a lot of trouble for the Qingqing sect. I can't inconvenience you any more than this. Please go back. And never come looking for me again. In the far future, when my heart's no longer burdened, I'll find you. I'll wait for you. I master 2 Buddhas, 3 rulers, 2 kings. Wow. The 8 strongest martial masters who represent the Murim currently. Supreme Taoist Muam, one of the 3 rulers, doesn't appear in front of others very often. I wonder what happened. Let's go, senior brother. Yeah. Taoist Bak Chun appearing ether with Supreme Taoist Muam. Means the request I made to him will be fulfilled. There are a total of 9 locations for Jade Cavern's 9 illuminations poison. Lower Dantian, Middle Dantian, Upper Dantian. Both my wrists and both my feet. The perineum, and the area on my back. The third area that I accumulate poison is the area on my back. I wasn't able to train because I was at the Tang clan's estate. So I need to work hard to accumulate poison again. Cook, some of my internal energy keeps leaking out. Why is that happening? How can you fill a jar with water when it has a hole in it? Reduce your inhalation and exhale twice as many times as you inhale. Inhalation accelerates absorption and stimulates your organs into being active. First, reduce your inhalation and calm down. You will start to feel dizzy again. Now, exhale twice as many times as you inhale. Stop breathing and try focusing on your internal energy via your perineum. Tighten your lower stomach, straighten your back, and open up your Baihui acupoint. Lastly, open up your perineum. Water rising and fire falling. Allow cold energy to go up to your head and come down repeatedly. Allow hot energy to follow it, and going up and coming down repeatedly to keep the balance. I feel at peace and refreshed. Only when one is able to keep yin and yang balanced will they achieve harmony. While yin and yang conflict, they also make use of each other. Yin and yang depend on one another, yet also keep each other in check at the same time. As yin and yang decline and regenerate repeatedly, they are able to achieve perfect harmony. If you reach the highest level in this stage, yin will become yang and yang will become yin. ITLL achieve the primordial balance that doesn't distinguish between yin and yang. The primordial endlessness would be divided into yin and yang. Then, yin and yang will strive to become the primordial endlessness again. Then, yin and yang will strive to become the primordial endlessness again. That would be the fused origin. Oh ho! What a greedy person you are. Did you master conflict and dependence in one go? Your hard work surpasses your talent. But why did you skip a revolution? How impatient. Stop it. It won't be possible for you to reach fused origin today. Know your place and get up now. I said, get up. If you don't get up, I am gonna touch your little brother. That's impure energy. It's like waste that came out of your stiff lower left body because you used the concept of water rising and fire falling. Leave it alone so it can go back in. Why do I need to do that? Why did you think I taught you the concept of yin and yang? If I get rid of the impure energy that comes out, my lower left body will become clean. However, possessing the blood berserk heavenly art that destroys its user's acupoints, I could be in danger if my lower left body is suddenly unclogged. In the end, my lower left bodhis impure energy chose to be clogged and hardened my lower left body to protect. Is this the harmony of yin and yang that my body chose to be in for its current unique situation? It seems you realized it quickly. In that case, you now know what you need to do to get your body back to normal, right? I probably have to reach the stage where yang will become yin and yin will become yang. That's right. Thank you for your teachings. 1. Supreme Taoist Muam. So, I heard you wanted to meet me? Xing Cheng. Sect, why aren't you letting us in? We came all the way here while avoiding bandit groups. We have been instructed to not let any outsiders in currently. Are you asking us to head back, then? If the Qingqing sect doesn't accept us, well, I'll die. Don't cry, my child, we'll be fine. Those are the instructions from higher up, ahem. If you really can't let us in, at least let the old and weak in. Well, inform our leaders. Will they change their minds? We can't just ignore the weak and powerless. But right now, on top, Ma. Kook. You guys are still a long way from enlightenment. Do they really look like kind commoners to you guys? Master Uncle Bak-chun? Bring it on. Unorthodox vermin. I know who you guys are. No matter how hard you try to disguise yourselves, you can't hide that darkness of yours. The brutal Wind Warrior, who was caught robbing and plundering people in Shanxi and ran to Shandong. The Viper Priestess, who uses ventriloquism to bewitch martial artists into giving their secret martial art manuals away with the voice of a crying child. A corrupted soldier. Gori, one of the 8 flying demons. And the rest of you are all notorious unorthodox martial artists as well. This is the headquarters of Mount Qingcheng's Taoist sect, and this is also a sacred ground. 1. While we welcome anyone who seeks to be taught. Unfortunately, all of you unorthodox martial artists who have strayed from the orthodox path are an exception. Leave this place right now. Ho ho, it is a great honor to be recognized by the great Taoist Bak-chun. But it's contradictory for you to say that we exude darkness. If you are that pure, why would you take in our Lord? What did you say? We've heard that our Lord was betrayed by her subordinates. And that she's being imprisoned here. We're here to confirm the authenticity of that information and to rescue her. She came to us of her own accord so that she could recover from her injuries. We have never imprisoned her. Are you saying that this is all a misunderstanding? Great to hear that, then. Now let us meet with our Lord. Well, leave after seeing that she's fine. I can't let you meet with her. What do you mean by that? She's gone into isolated training in order to recover. Because she has taken an antidote and needs to open up all the acupoints in her body to purge out the poison. If she moves right now, she'll suffer irreparable damage. Are you expecting us to believe that? Stop. Enough talking. While we're in the middle of doing this, we have no idea what's happening to our Lord right now. Now that it's come down to this, we have no choice but to fight you to get inside. Kook. Impossible. Do you guys think that mere martial artists like you can win against me? As expected of the Qingcheng sect leader's proxy. However, we are people who have sworn to protect the maiden of unfaltering righteousness. We will never abandon her. While it's very easy for me to cut all of you down, if I do that, I won't be able to face Yua, who entrusted herself to us. Her isolated training finishes in 15 days. I'll let you meet her then. I swear upon Yuancher Tianzuan. Until then, you all can do whatever you want here. Things are flowing pretty strangely. It's like someone intentionally leaked you vacation. To lure the unorthodox martial artists here. Mount Qingcheng Peak. Have you learned how to play Go before? TL/N, Go is an abstract strategy board game for 2 players in which the aim is to surround more territory than the opponent. No. I'll teach you, then. What I want to know isn't how to play Go. I know what you want. The details of the Jade Cavern's 9 illumination. This is an opportunity for you to know those very details. Since I'm going to tell you what you want to know, wouldn't it be fine to play just 1 round of Go? That's more like it. If you know how to play Go, your perception of the world changes. Can you play Go even if you can't see anything? Of course, I can. Didn't Bak-chun tell you about how I became the sect leader by using Go? There are stones in them. Pick one up. TL/N, the playing pieces. That's a shell. I trim these and turn them into stones. Because I can't see, I need to be able to hear the sound clearly so that I will know where my opponent is placing the stones. So, don't think of halfacing this. Do your best to trim it. You'll start with 34. You start from 34 as well. What are you doing? Are you not going to do it despite me telling you what to do already? Is this how Go usually is? This is a guided session. You might not know what Go is, but it exists in a lot of forms. Like how there could be experts that teach those who are lousier at Go than them. There are also matches that take a long period of time before a winner can be concluded. Among our sex predecessors, one of them had a long-time foe. There was a match where he played for 20 years with that foe. Are you saying it took them 20 years to complete one match? They placed the Go board in a dangerous place where no one could find. And they would go there to make their moves every few months. That's why it took them such a long time. How did the match end? Unfortunately, after 20 years, his foe didn't make his next move. So they weren't able to end the match. That's just how deep and profound the world of Go is. There are different types of matches. If you understand that, start placing your stone. This is hard. I had expectations of you because I heard you gave Bakchun a tough time. Is that all you can do? Maybe I trusted you too much after listening to what people have been saying around. You're not desperate enough. Eve lived desperately all my life in order to seek revenge for the medicine sect. How could trimming a Go stone be used to judge my life? I can tell that since you are not doing it properly when it's something you can actually do. I think Go isn't suitable for me. Let's talk about the Jade Cavern's 9 illumination. For the sake of my revenge and to survive, I need to know the details of the Jade Cavern's 9 illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art. If you don't intend to teach that to me, then, how foolish. Eve already told you that the details are in here. If you had understood what I was saying, you would have realized that. But if you aren't able to understand what I said, then you may give up and leave Mount Qingcheng. Everything depends on you. Let's see you do your best. Ha! The Jade Cavern's 9 illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art is in here. If Supreme Taoist Muam really wasn't speaking in puzzles just to mess with. This means that how I play Go with him is related to the Jade Cavern's 9 illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art. 100, but even though I used the least amount of internal energy I could, the thin shell still wasn't able to endure that and broke. How on earth am I supposed to do this? I can only keep trying until they become stones. U08. Damn it. Eve tried for a whole day, but there's still no progress. Does this mean I'm not fated to learn the Jade Cavern's 9 illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art? You're not desperate enough. That's not it. I only survived that time in the mine because I was desperate enough. That's why I was able to walk my path of revenge thus far. Let's think more about this. Supreme Taoist Muam was able to turn it into a stone effortlessly. I'm sure that there's some trick to doing this that I'm not realizing. Effortlessly? Supreme Taoist Muam is a martial master who's way more skilled than I am. And if such a skilled martial master tried to use the least amount of internal energy he could, he'd be able to use an amount that's so little that it's not visible to the naked eye. But the moment he carved the shells, I definitely saw the flow of internal energy from him. Since it's a meticulous task, I thought I had to use very little internal energy. But what if that wasn't the case? In that case, I'll gather the largest amount of internal energy I can. This is it. Now that I've gathered my internal energy, my senses are becoming sharper. I can feel each grain of the shell. 7. But in order to grind this and carve it into a stone, I'll need more internal energy. In order to fill myself with the 5 Thunder Toad Art's 3 poisons, I don't have enough internal energy. Impure energy. The level where Yang would become Yin and Yin would become Yang. The interconversion of Yin Yang. If I'm able to use the impure energy of my stiffened lower body. 00, the shells might not look like much. But you ought to give all you have into carving every single one of them. That's the desperation I was talking about. Since it seems like you have realized that now. Shall I teach you the next lesson? If you do that, all the stones over here will be mine. Put the stone on the opposite side of where you put it just now. If you do that, it'll make it harder for your opponent to take over your stones. Now you have stones placed in all directions on the board. You are blocking the path of this stone while increasing your forces. You're trying your best to convert as many stones as possible over to your side while unblocking that, huh? That's right. This is the last move. This is all I can teach you about Go. In the past, after I came into contact with the Toad Art by chance, I always had questions raised about how a Taoist sect could have such wicked martial arts. It's dangerous to learn it and it has destructive powers. It's definitely not something a Taoist sect would have. So, I took a guess that the Toad Art that might have been passed down was an incomplete version. If that's the case, then where did the original version come from? After thinking about it for a few days, I happened to meet someone from the Inferno cult and discussed it. TL/N, the Inferno cult worships fire. The Inferno cult, they are the demonic cult of Tibet. The conclusion we arrived at after discussing for a very long time was that the Qingqing sect's Toad Art was the same type as the Inferno cult's 5 Thunder Heaven Shuddering Art. And that the Toad Art that was from the Qingqing sect lacked the origin tongue. It didn't have the certain incantations of the 5 Thunder Heaven Shuddering Art that was from the Inferno cult. Some of the cults in Tibet would speak incantations as they used their internal energy. The origin tongue is a special kind of language that contains the power to guide where one's internal energy goes. The Toad Art definitely had some traces of the origin tongue. However, because the Jianghu was very hostile towards the Inferno cult, all the training methods of the Inferno cult were considered sorcery and unorthodox, so they were rejected. The Toad Art was originally supposed to have both the origin tongue and incantations. However, it can be assumed that it was naturally lost. Because we didn't want the future generations to look like they learned sorcery, we decided to combine both martial arts, teach each other what we've learned. And then we made the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad Art. However, I wasn't able to finish it. IS became the leader of the Qingqing sect. And the situation in Jianghu looked pretty dire. There was no point in pressing the matter anymore. But that friend who made the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad Art along with me, probably finished it. Since the last message I received from him was about that. If you wish to complete the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad Art, you should meet him instead of me. Where is he right now? I heard that he's imprisoned in the Guizhou Murim Alliance. Yura! Bring this stone with you. You'll be able to recognize him then. What you said about the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad Art being present on the Go chessboard was true. Because the story about the 2 people who played Go for 20 years was about you and that Inferno cult person. Ugh, Cook. HLA. Cook, the pain feels like my heart is being squeezed. These are the side effects of learning the Blood Berserk Heavenly Art to become stronger. And the side effects as well of using the energies of various elixirs that don't suit me. I have no idea how much time I have left to live. Do I feel disappointed? No, not at all. These are all my choices. I don't regret making them. Thanks to these choices, I've been able to head towards the climax, haven't one? Tang Heron fell in love with Jin Jaegong and fled the Tang clan. Thanks to that, not only is the Jaegal clan after Jin Jaegong, but the Tang clan is as well. The rumors about the tension between the unorthodox sects and the Qingcheng sect being tense are also spreading nicely. And I also managed to find out that Bakley JG and Sage Haywell aren't actually getting along well. The heavens, they are helping me. Coo-hoo. Now then. Shall we go assassinate the Murim Alliance leader? Murim Alliance head office. You are late. The leader is already waiting inside. You'll have to excuse myself then. Since it's my first time coming to the head office, I'm not familiar with the roads. This path will lead you inside. What are you doing? Huh? Are you not going to search for me as I'm going to see the leader? He is one of the 3 kings of Murim. Is there even a need for that? Well, the 3 kings of Murim. It's mentioned separately from the 3 factions of Murim, a title for the leaders of 3 factions, i.e., Orthodox, Unorthodox, and Demon Cult. The rulers of Jianghu and the master of the Demon Cult. The kings of Murim. My existence doesn't matter in front of such a big shot. Is that right? You have got the point. Go meet him. It's not polite to keep him waiting. Oh, well, would you please hold on to this till my return? These are some snacks and jerky I prepared to eat on my way home. Hey, listen, I am not usually the one that handles holding someone's luggage. Wouldn't it be impolite if there's the smell of food in the leader's room? There's a bottle of alcohol inside, so you can take a sip if you want. You might like it because it's a drink I worked very hard to find. You can also take out a snack if you get bored. 11. Mangrio, the advisor of the Murim Alliance's chief, greets the owner of the Murim Alliance. It's alright. No need. No one's the leader. I'm only holding the position for a while. Come and sit. You must have a hard time coming here. It's nothing. I came here without knowing that it'll be this easy to meet the king of Murim. However, why did you come so late? You don't know how much I missed you. Hee. I'm sorry. Due to a chronic illness, my Botus condition is not like before. Tut. That's why you shouldn't take up anything you find delicious and eat it. However, your reason for demanding to see someone like me. You people did so many fun things. Heavenly Swordsman told me about that. You toyed with the Alliance and even used my adopted son. Bakley JG, isn't he quite an all-rounder? That's why I was interested in meeting you. I wondered about the person's personality who was toying with Bakley JG's life. You are exaggerating things by talking about them. Bakley JG has to learn from his mistakes. He has won too many times till now. To become a great person, a person must taste defeat. That's why I salted his wife's arm and sent it back. Wasn't it because of that he went into closed cultivation? I only got the gist of it, but it was enough. Was it only a gist? What can I say? That guy's desire to become a leader is too much. But you just said you were only holding the position for a while. Is it because you were also like that once? Well, you really have the ability to look at people's nature. I apologize for going off topic. Well, nothing matters long as he's qualified to become the leader. If it's about qualification. What is the role of the Murim's king in your mind? Murim king's role is to create a place. He uses that in Murim to create as many vacancies as possible to maintain peace. A workplace where people are too immersed in their work without the time to think about their feuds. A place that is sought after even by talents from afar. It won't work if your people occupy all the vacancies, so you have to assign the vacancies evenly. If we continue to work for such a place, everyone will recognize the efforts of the Murim King. 0.0. An apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Don't you think so? However, aren't there people out there who can't be satisfied with this FOD? Then I only need to eliminate them. We have to leave enough vacancies for the other people not to lose hope. We can also take a breather by reducing the vacancies and letting them fight each other. That will make them focus on keeping their positions instead of worrying about us. A king's duty is to make a place. It's really a new perspective. The Murim King seems to have broadened my horizon. Then, now do you know about the qualifications needed to become a king? I have no idea. Please enlighten. To have an eye for good people is the qualification needed to become a king. For you to put the right person in the right position, you must have the ability to see through that person completely. That's why you'll be seeing through you this time. Since I called you all the way here, I'll assign you a position if I deem you worthy. D, what nonsense is this? Eve already tried my hardest so many times. However, just like that, you will give me. Does he mean to make use of Bakley JG in check? I don't think anything will be left of me, even if I want that spot. No need to worry. You have the ability to survive in any situation. I think you are staring too much at me. The reason for that, shall we find out now? Let's see. The demon raised his head with great respect like heaven's angel. The two eyes shined with a golden glamour. Golden glamour. Those are not ordinary eyes. They have the ability to see through people. 11. Tell the truth, tell a lie, even beyond that. They can see through a person's motives. The detection of the other person's weakest part is crucial for that. Everyone has something they can't hide. Your weakness is. It's here. People tend to neglect their least needed parts. Don't they seem to be dead weights that only stick to the body? But that's not it. Cook. Do you feel the tears slowly running down your eyes? You're right, I knows that I touched its lacrimal gland. Though it subconsciously tried to resist shedding tears. Because I want to see limits by using your only intact eye. On the contrary, I don't need to see your left eye. It will shed tears as I touch it. Simply put, your left eye doesn't follow your will. It means you will now tell me the truth. I'm already stating the truth. Ah, I can see that now. Do you have a terrifying enemy? You have a cultivator as your enemy who will destroy everything if left alone. Is he the reason you became a monster? In order to face that monster. KEH. I can't believe you saw through that. Yes, I will be the one to destroy him. That's pitiful. Because he doesn't even care about you. Your current state is only because of your obsession with him. However, don't you already know that? That's pitiful, truly pitiful. Kyuk. Now's my chance. I hid the poison in the bag I handed to that security guard. That poison in the bag is called light bacterium poison, made from the berserker mushroom. Once someone gets poisoned with light bacterium poison, blood will start to flow from all his holes. Moreover, it will fill his personality with rage, and he will go berserk until he dies. If there's even a little bit of commotion beside the king, that's when I get an opening. You can see through the person. Then, you should also know about this. Freaking awesome. Keek. Ha 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 ha. I did it. The body of one of the 3 kings of Murim. Hey, I was fishing for this. Did you get caught by an even better madman? Then, this madman. What will you do now? Hoo, damn it, did that Tangclan physician lie to me? He told me he prepared the strongest poison. Absolute despair poison. And that's definitely one of the strongest poison that the Tangclan has. But if you wanted to kill me, you should have at least brought one of the 3 absolute death poisons. Ashta spams calm. If I could be killed by something like the absolute despair poison, I'd have gotten rid of the Tangclan long ago. He knows it's the absolute despair poison. Didn't I tell you? I know all about you. Oof. Now that it's come to this, it's do or die. Don't struggle. Can't you read the situation, seeing as no one's come in yet? Come to think of it, there was such a huge commotion in the Alliance leaders' room. But I don't sense anyone approaching. I placed an energy barrier. Since when? Right from the start. He had controlled from the start. Alright, here is a question for you. Why did I spare your life, despite knowing what you'd do? Who, please tell me. Because I don't want you to die here. 0-0. Get out. Go out, rampage all you want, then die a pathetic death on the streets. Cook. Die a death befitting a monster. That's where Eve determined you should be. Damn it. I'll ask you just this. How did you know I was planning your assassination? You were the one who wrote the letter to the unorthodox sects and lured them to the Qingqing sect, right? And you went to look for Bakley JG after that. You could probably tell Bakley JG was unhappy with me in that meeting with him. But, that's what ID planned for you to see. Bakley JG is quite smart and already knew what my intentions were. That's why he went into isolated training. I don't know what bullshit you're talking about. The arm of UI you sent. I was here with Bakley JG when he received it. Shimhack said the Alliance leader sent Yua's arm, preserved in salt, to Bakley JG. And because Bakley JG went into isolated training right after that, I naturally thought the relationship between these two was strained. If they saw that arm ether, why would he go to the trouble of preserving it in salt and sending it to Bakley JG? Sending this back since it doesn't have the head or the rest of the body parts. Could it have been bait? You must have thought someone had gotten between me and Bakley JG. It doesn't matter if I wanted to assassinate him or not. He was just using me from the start. If Hades, Tangcheng, is a deceiver, then Sage Haywol is an oppressor. He uses overwhelming power to achieve his desires no matter what. Since he isn't even asking me who put me up to it. He must already have some people in mind. Now that you're done figuring out your situation, shall we end our meeting here? Goodbye. If we ever meet again, it will be hell for you. Thanks to you, you'll gladly devour the Qingqing sect. WW. An assassin. The Alliance leader has been ambushed. It's like they pieced it all ether to make me look like an assassin the moment the pavilion crashes. Seems I've been completely fooled. I thought he was trying to recruit me to keep Bakley JG in check. Instead, I simply piqued his interest a little. Because ID gotten involved with the unorthodox sects a little due to Bakley JG's obsession with Yua. Find the Alliance leader. But Bakley JG realized that. And quickly went into isolated training. Move quickly. He knew exactly what was happening. He knew that when Sage Haywol had gotten involved personally, A great opportunity had arrived at his doorstep. That means Bakley JG intentionally humbled himself in preparation for running to become the alliance leader. Which also means Sage Haywol has solidified his position even more. That greedy old Asura. For how long does he intend to be the alliance leader? The news of the attack on the alliance leader spread across the central plain in an instant. Muram, which had been laying low quietly, had started to make moves within Jianghu. Hee. That lunatic finally went ahead and got himself in deep shit. He's in real deep shit. Sichuan, Tang Clan Estate. Oh well. I told him to throw a small rock, but he threw a house-sized one instead. Hey. That nut job. The Muram Alliance is a beast. A beast starves to death without food. All this time, there have been far too few people going up against the Muram Alliance. Chaos is needed in order to expand one's power. That's right. But to think Mang Rio would be made use of one-sidedly. We don't lose anything, though, do we? Not just that, we've actually gained things from this. In the midst of such crazy chaos, we'll be able to proceed with our plans secretly. He made a huge ruckus saying, "Head, give me the world." I guess those weren't just empty words. Muram Alliance, Huguang Province Branch. Pavilion Master. Huge trouble. The Alliance leader has been attacked. Pavilion Master. 11, are you listening? Whoa. It seems it's now time for me to kill an old friend. Sichuan, Xingcheng Mountain, Xingcheng Sect. Because of how strong the Muram Alliance has been so far, all of Jianghu has kept a low profile while living under oppression. Everyone knew that if anyone dared to be defiant or make the wrong move, they'd die. Seeing as how there are strange rumors in Jianghu, they're probably because of us, the Xingcheng Sect, who chose to be defiant this time round. Xingcheng Sect General Assembly. Sect leader, I don't understand. The person who tried to assassinate the alliance leader was Mang Rio. Why is our sect in danger? The thing used during the assassination attempt on the alliance leader was one of the Tang clan's hidden weapons. However, the Tang clan has justified reasons. They would insist that Mang Rio simply stole from them, and that they have nothing to do with him. In fact, Mang Rio will be in greater trouble for introducing the Venom Dragon to the Tang clan under the context of resolving their feuds, yet ending up causing great chaos there. The Tang clan announced that the two of them are working ether. I heard Mang Rio was originally Bakley JG's subordinate, but it seems their relationship is strained. And he happened to go into isolated training at that time. Thanks to that, he was spared from the suspicions. In the end, the thing that connects Mang Rio to all of this is the Venom Dragon. And the Venom Dragon is now with the Xingcheng Sect. What makes it worse is that we're protecting Yuhua and the unorthodox sect people here, while the Alliance has instructed us to hand over the Venom Dragon and Yuhua to them. There's no way we could do that. That's why I've gathered everyone here, so that I might receive all of your wise insights. Elders, I need help from all of you. We came out of our cave for the first time in 20 years because we were summoned, see? Did you call us here just for this? We should have been prepared for this much when Haywol became the Alliance leader. Stop making a big deal out of this. Do as the Muram Alliance wants. Just hand the Venom Dragon and Yuhua over to them. What's the problem here? About that, it's embarrassing, but I can't do that. I have feelings for Yuhua. She's not someone I can just hand over to anyone. Oh, come on, you mad? Even if you performed mind essence circulation for the rest of your life, you mightn't be able to ascend as an immortal. The hardest relationship to break away from is one with a woman. The reason the sect is in this pathetic state is because of an incompetent sect leader who's in love with a woman. I couldn't help falling for her. Is there no other way around this? Are you all saying the only way we can protect the Qingqing sect is by kneeling and submitting to the Murim alliance? I'm entirely against that. We don't have to go that far. It's our fault for choosing the wrong sect leader. We need to resolve this ourselves. Ed is S. So, what ideas do you have? Shortly, there will be chaos in Jianghu. That's what my divination says. Will the Qingqing sect be able to survive? The only person who could survive that chaos is the Asura. We, everyone for Hamasines, only have this choice. If we wish to find a way to survive, then let me ask you this first. Does the Qingqing sect have the longtime temple and Taoist teachings of Qingqing Mountain? And do we also have disciples to carry on the Qingqing sect? What does the sect leader want to protect? While things are ever changing, I'd like to protect the mindset of the Qingqing sect that is unchanging even over time. Weeds will always grow, even if you trample them and pluck them out. Even if their sprouts and leaves wither, they'll come back alive again. The source of such a tenacious life lies in the roots of the weed. And as its roots are fine, it'll be able to grow again no matter where it's planted. The Qingqing sect will disappear from this place. However, that's only in this place. The Qingqing sect is not finished. Yuanshi Tianzuan. Yuanshi Tianzuan. As I make a decision, the Qingqing sect will live on. In that case, I have a lot of accumulated feelings. I'd like resolve all of them before I ascend to immortality with peace of mind. You're still so attached to your worldly desires. Based on how you talk, immortal ascension will be impossible for you. Just do whatever you want. Assassination of the Murim alliance leader. Are you saying we don't know if he's alive? If he were still alive, he'd have shown himself already. Without the alliance leader, the alliance will be in such chaos. There's already a lot of talk about them being after the assassin. This place is no exception. Looks like the Qingqing sect has a lot to worry about. Weren't you surprised as well? I heard the assassin is related to you? Actually. It's more like I can't understand why he tried to assassinate the alliance leader. This must be a new ringleader who wants to become the new ruler. By making use of Sage Haywol. But there's a problem with that ringleader's system. The fact that there's something to gain from every single move they have made. The current Murim alliance is revolving with Sage Haywol as its core. But what happens if they lose that core? The Murim alliance will act as Sage Haywol has been so far. Moving according to its self-interest. And eventually go through huge internal discord. That's what'll happen because of what Manhwa did. But I don't know if there's a reason he has to do that. What if this isn't what Manhwa wants? But what Sage Haywol wants? Taoist Bok Chun. What do you mean by that? Sage Haywol is the first Murim Supreme. Asura Calm, he's also the first of the three rulers and among the Eye Master, 2 Buddhas, 3 rulers, 2nd kings. The third ruler is our sect leader, Supreme Taoist Muam. My martial arts aren't as strong as his. And he's also unable to match up to the first ruler. Venom Dragon, do you think Manhwa has gotten that strong? I'd heard had gotten stronger. But he had help from the Gal clan and Tranquil Dragon in his fight with Yua. I don't think he's that strong yet. Yeah, unless Sage Haywol allowed it. It would be impossible to assassinate him. That's what being the first Murim Supreme means. Why did he plan his own assassination, then? It's probably because he wants to tidy things up. But aren't things in such a mess now, though? There are times when pruning is required for sweet fruits to be born. I guess there's some scheme going on. That's right. The coincidence with Shandong's unorthodox sexing here just as Yuhua went into isolated training might be related to this matter. Shandong's unorthodox sects? Unorthodox sects have been gathering at the entrance of the Qingqing sect for the last few days. They say they're here to rescue Yuhua as she has been imprisoned by the Qingqing sect. What? I'm thinking Sage Heiwu might have spread that nonsense rumor. But whatever the case, the Qingqing sect would be the best place to start tidying up. A huge storm is approaching. And before it arrives, we've decided to leave Qingqing Mountain. What is happening right now? Am I seeing things? The Qingqing sect is abandoning Qingqing Mountain? Is the Qingqing sect ceasing to exist? The Qingqing sect will continue to exist. It just won't be on Qingqing Mountain. We will be in other parts of Jianghu. This is part of the Qingqing sect's resistance. Get out of this place once Yuhua is done with her isolated training. If you manage to get out of this place, I'm sure we will meet again someday. 00. What? The Taoists are leaving in groups. I guess the rumor that the Murim Alliance will come here is true. Are you guys running away just because you are scared of the Murim Alliance? What will happen to our liege then? You guys should be grateful. Because the strongest person in the Qingqing sect has decided to stay here. What? The strongest person in the Qingqing sect? No way. I guess I must solve the problem I created. Sichuan words. White Tiger King Pavilion Mazer Lightning Sword. Yob Jin Kyung. I didn't hear about a welcoming event, though. May I know what brought two of Sichuan's great three to this place? It's only natural for the owner of a house to receive their guests. Tang Clan Seoul Flight Squad Leader Jang Sanjiul. Amit Ba. Will be in charge of guiding you from this point forward. Ame Sect. Yang Yo. Let's go. To the Qingqing Sect. Sura Kam. To think the Tang Clan and Ame Sect will personally come to guide us. However, if we needed your help, we would have contacted you in advance. You'll just accept your well wishes for today. No, how could we let you do that? We heard that the Shandong unorthodox sects are all gathered at the Qingqing sect. You'll need our help. People like them won't stand a chance in our way. We're busy, so we'd be grateful if you stepped out of the way. Will you really be okay? The paths in Sichuan are more dangerous than you think. I did hear that people in Sichuan like to scare outsiders. Please stop with this and step out of our way. Well, then. Since this is a matter that happened within Sichuan, they should have contacted us for help. I don't like how the Murim Alliance is handling this matter. Our sect leader says that if we don't get involved, then this will become a huge mess. The Murim Alliance's plan is to probably break up Sichuan's Great Three by starting with the Qingqing sect. A big mess sure suits that situation very well. However, Sichuan isn't that easy to mess with. V. Qingqing Mountain Qingqing sect entrance. Paian. What's going on right now? Where's our liege? All the rumors you guys have heard are lies. Why would we betray her? That's totally absurd. That's a trap that someone had set up. I can't believe you guys fell for that, you fools. Our liege is safe and sound. Safe and sound? We heard that, not only did she lose one of her arms, she was also poisoned by the Tang clan. How is that being safe and sound? Gory. It's because useless people like you are beside our liege. That such things happen to her. Hey, don't you think you are going too far with your words? We all fought the orthodox bastards in the town and almost died. What were you guys doing this whole time? Shut up. I can't trust you guys. Ugh. We must meet with her personally. Hey. What did you just? Supreme Taoist Muam. Step aside. We will protect our liege. Make me. Do you think I can't do it? Stop it, please. This isn't the time to be fighting like this. I'm sure you probably know that your liege's internal energy is coming from that small temple. Even though she has suffered injuries, she's safe, just like Pion has said. However, the Murim Alliance will start their attack on us. Your liege is in a state where she could be in big trouble at the slightest impact. It seems she won't be able to come out of the temple for a few days. So we must come up with a plan to keep her safe until then. Who is he? Eve never seen him before. He's the one who risked his life to save us during your absence. The Venom Dragon. The Venom Dragon? That Venom Dragon who destroyed both the J-Gal and Tang Clan. He's just a kid, though. He's pretty handsome. Venom Dragon. The Wind Swordsman. Eve heard a lot about you since rumors have spread all the way to Shandong. The new star that's rising in the Jianghu. I don't follow the orders of someone who's weaker than me. So, I need to test you out. Well, you do have the guts to be preaching what's right. Well, what do you think you're doing right now? Are you a part of the secret society? No. Then why are you trying to protect our liege? It's because she's helped me greatly. All right. Regardless of who you are, I'll believe that sincerity of yours that's trying to repay the help you received from her. We feel the same as well. Hey, he's right. We shouldn't be fighting right now. TCH. Looking at the current situation, it seems we might have really fallen for a trap. We can do the finger pointing later on. In any case, all we want is for our liege to be safe, isn't it? The Murim Alliance that has their main forces in Jiangxi. The Tang Clan, Ame sect, and Qingqing sect that form the Sichuan Murim. The Tibet demonic cult fatcated in western Yunnan. The Northern Heavens Unorthodox Alliance that's gathered at the north of Central Plain because of the Murim Alliance. The Shandong Unorthodox sects that are being led by Yua. The Yangtze River Sword sect that's formed by the sects around the Yangtze River, in the current Murim, the 6 forces that carry the biggest influence. The 9 territories, 6 heavens. After the alliance leader went into hiding, the 9 territories, 6 heavens have been moving very quickly. A huge storm that's shaking up the whole Murim. However, this has become a situation where someone can run as far as they want. This is the time for the White Tiger King Pavilion. To prove that we are better than the Azure Dragon Sword Pavilion. E1. It's way too quiet. Greetings. 100, our sect leader is waiting for you. This is different from what I have heard. Weren't you guys prepared to resist to your deaths? My sect leader has something to say in regards to that matter. You will hear the details above. You guys heard that, right? Well, be heading up, there's no need for everyone here to go up. This is the sacred land of Taoists. There's also the pride of the Qingqing sect at hand. All right. We're here. Please enter. While I don't know what you guys are up to, do you think you can fool me that easily? Since you brought us here already, it's time to capture you. Venom Dragon. You were aware? You were previously called the Dreadful Poison Cripple. I heard you had a limp. How could I not notice when you were limping all the way? We'll be taking you in as an important witness for the Alliance leader's assassination attempt. If you resist, I'd like to fight with you as well. But unfortunately, I'm not the one you will be fighting. White Tiger King Pavilion Leader. Your pavilion is the other fighting squad along with the Azure Dragon Sword Pavilion in the Muram Alliance, right? I'm looking forward to this. Looks like they will be good opponents. Shall we do some stretching after a long while, then? Who are you guys? By the looks of that shield on your back, you must be Gori, one of the 8 flying demons. In that case, the one beside you must be the Wind Swordsman. You know about us? Of course. You guys are criminals wanted by the Muram Alliance. We haven't been able to get rid of you guys because you've been hiding in Shandong. But we can do it today. The Qingcheng sect's reputation has been dragged through the mud. What are they up to, placing you unorthodox bastards on the front lines? You go on and on about getting rid of unorthodox martial artists. But aren't you here because you want to get rid of the Qingcheng sect? Too bad, though. You have wasted your trip here. The Qingcheng sect already left this place a long while ago. They left Qingcheng Mountain? Damn it! I was planning on accomplishing a great achievement by taking down the Qingcheng sect. But if they aren't here, then even if I win this fight, it'll be little more than a half sprawl. Cuckoo, guess you didn't see this coming, huh? Those Taoists might have been annoying, but they sure were smart. Though, since Supreme Taoist Muam stayed behind, it seems they still want to protect the Qingcheng sect's pride. He stayed behind. That's right. That makes this better. After I get rid of all of you and him, I should at least be able to walk out of here proud. I'll leave the Venom Dragon to you guys. 7, yes, sir. Is his nickname Lightning Sword? It really feels like there are lightning strikes here. It's still too early for you to be impressed. I have yet to show even a small percentage of what I can do. Bring it on. It seems they've started over there. How long are we just going to stand around for? We've heard you use poison via uncommon methods to confuse your enemies. We aren't stupid enough to charge recklessly at someone like you. I should tell you that it's too late for you, then. All of you have already been poisoned. What? There's a lot of bracken on Qingcheng Mountain. I used the brackens I collected here, made them into poison powder, and released them on our way up here ether. Because you guys were so focused on my limp. It seems you weren't able to tell what I was doing at all. If brackens are consumed directly, they affect one's eyesight and cause them to bleed. They'll then lose sensation in their legs, their muscles paralyzed and unable to walk. In serious cases, one might even die. What? Simply put, you guys don't have much longer to live. Cook. Kill him. Well, all attack at once. Okay. White Tiger Chage. What? Where did he go? Ugh. Cook. What? Where is he going? 000. What's happening? Ga. Cook. Something's off. Op is the Venom Dragon. This strong. Looks like even that lightning you're so proud of can't get through my shield. Didn't I tell you it was still too early to be impressed? How strange. I definitely used my sword energy properly. But it couldn't even scratch that shield. Is there something different about it? I need to check it out. Demolytica lighting. I see. The moment my attacks touch it, he infuses internal energy into the shield, places it at a slight angle, and deflects my attack entirely. This is it for you. I was wondering what kind of trick you used. Isn't that dispersion, the Wudon Sex Taiji Fists concept? Seems you got lucky, learned a few moves somewhere, and now you're acting tough. Don't you dare underestimate me. Do you know how many of my enemies I have killed with this? Rue. MPH, I acknowledge that you are good with defense. But now that I know what you are doing, I won't give you any more openings. You can't defeat Hole. Isn't that why we came as a pair? Cook. Asura.gg. I won't let you go. How dare you? Rapid Wind Palm Strike. Cook. Cook. Dishonorable unorthodox bastards. Asura.gg. No need to be so upset. X. Aren't you the White Tiger King Pavilion Master? You weren't expecting to fight dishonorable people like us. Fairly like orthodox people, right? TE. Don't you act cocky. I simply let my guard down. From now on, I will fight with my full power. What? My legs. What are you doing? We won't go easy on you even if you kneel down and beg. No. That's not what I'm doing. It seems the Venom Dragon used poison just now. Is this his doing? Poison? It didn't look like he did such a thing. It's because he always uses poison in unconventional methods. That's why he's known as the Venom Dragon, isn't he? Cook. The numbness in my legs is becoming worse. It won't be possible for me to fight two of them in this state. Well, what are you doing? Are you running? Looks like he neutralized the symptoms of the poison by using lightning on himself. Even if he did use poison, he's one person fighting against many. They must have subdued him already. In that case, he'll join up with the rest on the outside and regroup. Impossible. The White Tiger King Pavilion's warriors were all defeated by that one man? Asura.gg. That's unfortunate, looks like you lost all your subordinates. Just letting you know in advance, but those waiting below won't be there anymore. What? Did you think it'd only be the three of us in this place? Don't tell me. Heavenly Palm Strike. Evil Shriek. Act. Of. 72 Impact Sword Art. Kook. Damn it. To think they were waiting to ambush. They did this while the Pavilion Master was gone. We can't lose all of our warriors here. Everyone, retreat. Retreat. Asura.gg. That's the whistle to signal retreat. I guess it's over. Are they abandoning their own leader and running away? This is my fault. I rushed into gaining achievements and underestimated our enemies too much. Should I have come with 2 of Sichuan's Great 3? You should leave too. What do you mean? I'm saying he'll let you live. Are you mocking me? Yob Jingyang, don't need the sympathy of my enemies. Even if it will cost me my life, he'll take all of you down. We've already accomplished our goal of chasing everyone out of this place. An opponent who's prepared to die is hard to deal with. If we corner you even further now, we'll also take losses. Wouldn't it be more beneficial for you to live on? So that you can plot your revenge against us? While it is infuriating, what you said is correct. However, it won't end like this the next time. If you were to be put in my position, don't you think he'll show you any mercy? Wouldn't it have been better for us if we killed him while we still could? If we kill him, then the Murim Alliance will really come back with a much bigger number of warriors. Our objective is to buy time for the Maiden of Unfaltering Righteousness. So it's better for us not to provoke them too much. Asura.go. Let's go back down as well. We need to make sure everything's alright. He's definitely extraordinary. Pyeonbok said that our liege has already tried recruiting him into the secret society a few times now. The Venom Dragon. That's a relief. It seems everyone handled it way better than I thought. They're not as weak as you were worried about. They're people that the Maiden of Unfaltering Righteousness has trained over a long period of time. It'll be peaceful for a while. The Sichuan's Murim Alliance sects have retreated. And we've also chased away the White Tiger King Pavilion that came from Guizhou, which is the nearest place to us. Now that the White Tiger King Pavilion has, the Murim Alliance will become a lot more careful. We'll be able to buy enough until Yuhua comes out. I see. Asura.gg, this could be your best chance to get out of this place. Didn't you fight so that you could avenge the medicine sects? But I have sworn to protect these people. I'm not asking you to abandon them. Whether you want to take revenge or protect people, you will need strength. What do you mean? Didn't I tell you? The White Tiger King Pavilion came from Guizhou, the nearest place to us. Now that the White Tiger King Pavilion is absent, the Guizhou Murim Alliance branch has weakened defenses. And in the Guizhou branch, that man is there. He created the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination and 5 Thunder Toad art with me. And he is the only man who has solved the secret which can be found at the end. The Mystic Order's Light Warrior. Yelu 1. Asura.gg. Go meet with him. For the sake of what you want. It's a little sad that you're leaving so suddenly. I'm sorry for leaving at an important time like this. It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons after thinking hard and long before making this decision. You've already proved your loyalty to our liege a few times. The entirety of the secret society is thankful towards you. We'll be able to put a smile on our faces to bid you farewell no matter when you choose to leave. But still, I'll try to finish what I need to do as quickly as possible and come back here. You don't need to be too worried. We'll be leaving this place as our liege comes out. This place might be empty by the time you come back. Venom Dragon, we'll definitely meet again. I'm making you go through so much trouble after bringing you along. It's okay. I was prepared for this from the moment I decided to become your wife. Ah, a present. The sleeves of the Qingqing sex clothes are too wide, so it's not suitable to use for the soul flight threads. I cut the phoenix robe that I wore and made it similar to the Tang clan's clothes. I think the color suits you better, so I dyed it blue. Eve never done anything like this before, so it was pretty tough for me. I barely completed this with Soso's help. Although I wasn't able to make it perfectly, I hope you will wear it. Thank you. My mother did make clothes for me when I was young from time to time. I never thought anyone else would ever make clothes for me again. I'm really happy. Should I tell you even happier news? Ah, what? That? Are you serious? Ha 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 ha, look at you all flustered. It's because I never thought something like that would happen before. Did you think nothing would happen then? That's not it. But I can't believe something like this would happen in my life. It's the same for me as well. 00, on one hand, I'm worried. Would our child be able to come out into the world safely? Will we be able to survive the thorny path ahead of us? I know just how heavy the burden on your shoulders is. I know just how heavy the burden on your shoulders is. And I know you can't take them off as well. I wanted to become someone that you could entrust your back to and trust in. Looks like it'll be hard to do that now. That's why I won't be going with you. I'm going to leave this place and hide. I'll do my best to protect our child. But the Tang clan is still after you. If they somehow find you. Have you forgotten that children matter a lot to the Tang clan? If they know that I'm with child, they won't kill me. So please survive and come back. To our child. 00. I promise I'll come back. A few days later. Myoram Alliance, Guizhou branch. Yawn. Oz. L. Soulflight threads, it's been a while since eBay seen it. But, you're such a strange fellow. Why would you destroy a lock that's not locked? Is that so? I didn't know that. Since you broke into this place in the middle of night and destroyed that lock, you're no ordinary person. Why have you come looking for me? Shall we play a match? Kid, you're so arrogant. Do you know who he is? I'm just here to play Go. Do I need to know who he is? Brat, do you want your limbs to be ripped out? Get lost. Shut up, you're too noisy. Yais, sir. Respect. Go, huh? All right. What a unique Go board. Yes. It's made from the bones of those who fearlessly dare to ask me to play Go with them. Mystic Order Light Warrior Yel Huan. Did they put their life on the line to play Go? If you want to obtain what someone else has spent his whole life to get, you should at least put your life on the line, don't you think so? So, do you want to continue? If you're scared, you can leave right now. I already told you I wanted to play a match after such a long time. I hope you'll be able to entertain. You're certainly skilled enough to request a match of Go. However, is it okay for you to stick around here even though you sneaked in secretly? ITLLB Dawn S. I intend to end this before that happens. Akira Go. Oh, there's a chance I might need to have a good long think before I make my next move. You'll make it so you don't need to do that. Ho ho ho, ho 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 ho. Sir. Don't fall for his tricks. Shut that mouth of yours. Ah. MMY apologies. Did that scare you? No, I was just thinking I did the right thing coming here. Let's continue. Boo-hoo-hoo, sure. You. This is what you meant when you said you won't give me a chance to think for too long, huh? Who taught you to play like this? A Taoist from the Millennium Ancient Fortress. TL/N, that's the name of Qingqing Sect's base. Aren't you interested about what happened afterwards? H. W. Who. It's exactly the same. It's the same as the Go match I played back then. Alright then. This is the end. Right after this is the move I have been waiting a long time for. Alright, make your move. I heard he's stuck in the Muram Alliance's Guizhou branch. Bring this chess piece with you. Make your move quickly. Do it now. Akutakoajura.uu. Brat, don't fool around. Are you sure that's your move? Yes, I'm certain. Do you know what making this move means? It's a losing move. You're making a pointless move and admitting you have lost. The tides of the match is tilting towards me. But there's no way he'd admit his by doing that. But. How you've played was definitely his style. What happened to the Qingqing sect? They abandoned Qingqing Mountain and left. That means Muan might have sensed his own end approaching. Akuta Ko. Why do you think that? I'm a member of the Mystic Order. Just by sending you here, my relationship with him might be exposed. What other reason could there be for still doing so? It's because he's in a situation where that doesn't matter anymore. And this match of Go, a 20-year match of Go, ended just like this. That means he can no longer continue this match anymore, doesn't it? He made that move because he doesn't want to leave me with any regrets. He'll be losing my only friend whom I can play Go with, huh? Alright. You must be here because of Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder Toad art. Since you're someone he sent here despite the possible risks. I guess he wants you to learn it, right? In that case, he'll do as he wishes. Get UPE towards me and stand in front of me. Roll up your sleeves and put out your right hand. He'll show you the essence of Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder Toad art now. Gah! What are you doing? Your arms will fall off at this rate. Use the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder Toad art in response. I'm sure Muan taught you something before sending you here. Ugh. Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder Toad art. Akutakoajura.uu. I want to say you did well, but the internal energy that you used is peculiar. At that level, I'm able to tell right away that your body isn't what it's supposed to be. I'll transfer my internal energy now. And fill the places that ought to have your poison. It feels like my meridian is about to burst. My meridian that was blocked isn't able to take in such a large amount of energy. Eve already reached the level of origin. That's a large river and also a wide pathway. Energy is like water. Even if murky waters flow down the river branches, they can't dirty the large river. The large river consists of all types of waters. And the wide pathway excludes all sorts of paths. That's what origin is. Gah! Origin. The thing I gained enlightenment on through Supreme Taoist Mu-AMS teachings. The reciprocal conversion of yin and yang. I need to get the impure energy of my left body to move no matter what. And create space for the large influx of internal energy. Ga HHH. Cook. Ga HHH. 000. This is Asura.gg. You're truly an interesting one. I understand now why you're unable to achieve the true origin. Asura Ko. What on earth? Has Muam sent to me? I can't believe I, who is invulnerable to 100 poisons, have been poisoned. The energy that's blocked in the left half of your body isn't just any ordinary impure energy. It's poison energy, and an incredible one at that. You've accumulated poison that's even able to break past my 100 poison immunity. Where on earth did you get your hands on such poison? The internal fire cleansing pill that Grandpa fed me before he passed away hardened my energy and blood, so that the 5-colored centipede's poison wouldn't spread any further in my body. This is the reason I was able to gain immunity against poison thus far. But was that not all it did? Maybe some of the poison that entered my body got sucked into the hardened energy and blood and was stored there. That means, starting from the 5-colored centipede, all the poison that Mang Rio injected into me. The poisoning from the mind cinnabar, the snake-staggering divine water, the blood-purifying viper, and all the other numerous poisons that I consumed. The combination of all those poisons created the absolute poison. All those poisons became poison energy and have filled the left half of my body? It looks like you weren't even aware of that too, huh? Hoo. Chief. Are you alright? Chief. Stop calling for me. It's tiring to even talk right now. But in this case, it might be impossible for me to teach you the 5 Thunder Toad art using the method I just used. Because I'd be completely poisoned before you even understand how to use the 5 Thunder Toad art completely. Alright, then. Everyone, cover your ears. A00. Now that you understand what origin is, it'll teach you the attributes of this martial art. A. These are the true steps for the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art. A. That was everything. Origin takes different forms for different people. Since your origin is already starting to form, you'll understand the second half of the steps eventually, even if I don't explain them to you in full detail. Any other questions? The Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder Toad art steps that Eve heard so far are similar yet different to what you just told me. Naturally so. Muam and I learned different types of martial arts and interpreted them differently from our own perspectives. The steps that you learned was based on Muam's interpretation. And although he knew the path more clearly than me, he chose to intentionally express it differently. Why did he do that? For the sake of the woman he loved. He used examples so that she could understand the steps for the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder Toad art, since he changed them as he pleased. It's no wonder he isn't able to complete the second half of the steps. She's still a stranger whom I know nothing about, even though she's someone that he gave his heart to. I fought with him on multiple occasions unwittingly because he taught it to her. And because the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art was leaked to people other than the two of us. Someone who knew about it schemed to obtain it and got between us. In the end, both Muam and I landed ourselves in our current states. The indestructible godly sword, Bakely JG. Yes. So you know about him too. While he was after the steps of the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art from the start and approached the woman. It wasn't complete, so he threatened me in order to obtain the second half. However, he imprisoned me because I refused. And so he decided to use the go match that I had with Muam to find out the rest of the steps. And kept sending people to play go with. Thanks to that, I was able to make a lot of good go pieces. It might be presumptuous of me to say, but you don't look like you are imprisoned. Wasn't this lock unlocked as well? You could have left if you wanted to. The reason I'm here isn't because of that bastard Bakley JG. The reason I'm here is because Eve done something wrong against Muam and the woman he loves that is irreversible. And so, I'm waiting for the day he finds out about it and forgives me. However, seeing as how he sent you here without any message, they'll have to be satisfied with just being able to end this match without any regrets. Unless Muam refuses to forgive me and wants to kill me, I no longer have the need to stay in this place for his sake. I am Yel Huan, the Light Warrior of the Mystic Order. I'm finally leaving after 20 years. I will lose face if I don't do this much. Chief. It's time to offer prayers. Oh, it's time already? No choice, then. It doesn't matter if I wait a few more minutes since I've waited for 20 years. All of the Guizhou branch's warriors will be here. I feel like I should get rid of the nuisance for you. Am I right to think so? I can't possibly let small fry get in the way of my prayers, can I? Ask them to wait outside. Ask them to wait? Who, you owe me one. Aren't you the one who owes me? I gave you what I had to as a messenger and simply got what I was supposed to receive. That makes sense. I'm not someone who speaks empty words. I owe you one. What's your name? I'm Jean Jagon. I will remember that name. G. Chief, what's wrong? Today is the day that the real Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art will be officially shown to the world. Now that I freed myself of the shackles, Bakley JG will realize the power of my wrath. Did that brat understand what you wanted, which is why he said you owed him? That seems so. He's an incredible brat. By the time I finish my prayers and head out, the fight should be over. Since I passed him the power to make that possible. I don't have time. Just bring it on all at once. There's a rat that's been sneaking around. Muam is probably the one who released that rat, right? You've messed with something you shouldn't have. But even that will come to an end as of today. Xincheng's sect entrance. Oh, look over there. Someone's coming. Who's that? We were told there wouldn't be any attacks for the time being. That person's alone. He's probably some civilian who wants to practice Taoism. Hey! Were. WWH. Unorthodox bastards, shudder in fear. For I am here. That scream definitely came from those on guard below. I'm sure something happened to them. We need to hurry up. That's... no way. To think you'd come here in person. Indestructible godly sword, Bakley JG. Kook. Where are you, Wa and Muam? Are you here to come after her? Do you think we'll let you do that? I'm here to fetch my wife. Why would I need permission from the likes of you? I know what you have done to her. How dare you say shameless things like that? Well, it doesn't matter who tries to stop me. He's so fast. Since I'm not just here for her. Resounding. Requiem. Palm. Brutal Wind Warrior. You son of a bitch. Evil Shrieky. Wicked sounds like that. He did this with just a whistle. Ah. Get back right now. Bastard. I'm one of the 8 flying demons, Guri. You must be the soldier who went to join the unorthodox sects, huh? You know me? Eve heard of you before. You should have just lived a quiet life as a barbarian after quitting the military. Instead of wasting your life lurking in the Jianghu. Get lost. If you want to get past this area, you'll have to pierce through my shield. Not even the lightning sword was able to destroy this. You dare compare me to that insignificant trash? Heavenly. Mortal. Sword. Style. Soaring. Cleave. Could this be? They're both pavilion masters of the Murim Alliance. How could there be such a great difference in abilities? Is everyone alright? We're here to help. Payan Bak. Go get our liege quickly. And run. Guri. Bakely JG. Ak. Die, Bakely JG. You monster. Looks like I won't be able to see you come out. Since people are giving up their lives to protect you, I'll have to help them out. Please stay safe. Huff. Well, die before we let you go up. Such futile resistance. You already know the end result. O Supreme Celestial. You sit on the throne as numerous deities gather around. This voice. You've asked us to understand the deep and heavy meaning of the scripture and the way thoroughly. I guess he's calling for me. 100. Stop him. Damn it. To think we couldn't even hold him here for long. I guess you're scared of me, huh? Me? Scared of you? I remember beating you up, but have no memories of you doing the same. Have you not come to your senses despite being on the sickbed for a few months after last time? That's why you ought to be more nervous. Because I'm here to make that a memory for. Eve told you over and over again, haven't I? TL/N, referring to you all. That I won't forgive you if you make Ryan cry. Yes, you said that a long time ago. It was when I married her shortly. You came looking for me and went on a rampage. Some pretty face came by and took away the woman I was supposed to spend my future with. Do you think I could have kept calm? Supposed to spend your future with? You? The next candidate to become the top Taoist and the first direct disciple of the sect leader, who can never return to secular life. Know your place. I had decided to give everything up. I was going to tell her about my decision. Resounding requiem pain. Great divine psychic. Cook. A. Of. Who. Tempest knave slash. However, your greed ruined everything. That's why I will never forgive you. Cook. You might have chosen to come for, but I have been waiting for this day to come. It'll make you pay for what you've done. Make me pay? Isn't it true that the Dan clan was in an alliance with the demonic cult? You know full well that isn't true. Mortal sword this. White crane rise. A viewer. Crimson dawn oi strike. It seems you are saying all that was just a rumor I made up. Do you really think so? The person who brought upon all this destruction was her. Nonsense. '72 Impact Sword. Thank you for thinking so highly of me. But even I, the Bakley clan's true authority and a former executive of the Murim Alliance. We're talking about the Dan clan, whom no one will deny is the second strongest clan in the Murim. It's not that easy to frame them and cause their downfall. Heavenly mortal sword style. Movement Sinin. The reason for their downfall was because all of it was true. Even though I didn't want to believe it, there was conclusive evidence. It was the letters exchanged between her and the demonic. Who the hell sent them? You know that person very well too. Your friend. And the partner who created the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art with you. Were you able to guess who? It's the Light Warrior, Yelu Huan. What did you say? Yelu Huan. One of the 6 cardinals who led the blood cult confessed this. This is solid proof. No, that's a lie. There's no way he'd do such a thing. You were betrayed by Yelu Wan. Up until now, your anger was always directed at me, right? But the truth is that the downfall of the woman you loved was caused by your trusted friend. I can feel you being shaken. I now understand everything. Is that why? Is that why you left me like that? Is that why you had to go through such a tragedy? This is my karma as well. If I had decided how I felt about you earlier. Ryong. Avant. It's finally out, huh? The Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art. You look utterly pathetic trying to calm yourself down despite knowing the truth. Even if my heart was to be filled with sadness from a betrayal, it still won't be reason enough to forgive the person who made Ryong suffer. Why is that even my fault? Bakley JG. Ugh. Ugh. This is the end. Heart-shattering psychic. Whether it's the past or the present, you are still no match for me. Die as you repent for what you did to Ryong Ryong. T. Hu, ho hu. A. Ho hu ho hu. As expected, I can't defeat you normally. You haven't forgotten, have you? That I to Zero have the same technique. It's futile. Have you forgotten who made the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art? I know you obtained the steps for the 5 Thunder Toad art after grilling her. However, you weren't able to obtain the steps for the later half, so you can only attain the 5th wall at best. You think you can defeat me with that? You are 1,000 years too early for that. I apologize for not saying this earlier. But I have already surpassed the 7th light for a long time. What? Koga. What you said is the truth. She definitely wasn't in cahoots with the demonic cult. Because the person who sent her to Yelhuan Inks was me. I threatened her and said I would tell the whole world that you were meeting with Yelu Huan. If I didn't get the steps for the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art. After hearing that, she left without any hesitation. She had no choice but to meet Yelu Huan in order to protect me? Yelu Huan. He hated Ryong Ryong. Because he thought a woman who already had a husband had seduced me over her greed for the secret manual. Which is why there was no way he would have liked seeing her when she appeared to secure the complete secret manual. When she scared him with the fact that my relationship with him could be exposed. That made him think she was the demonic cult's conspirator. 20 years ago, he suddenly came looking for me. And said he would never appear in the world again. Unless I forgave him and left. That was probably when he realized the truth about her. Yes, as he realized who sent her to him, he got furious and tried to kill me. However, that doesn't change the fact that he had ratted out on her. Would he want the Qingqing sect to be annihilated just like the Dan clan for the sin of being in cahoots with the demonic cult? Or would he want his friend to know that he was the one who ruined the life of the woman he loved? After that, he just came over to our side by himself. I won't forgive him for ruining her life. However, if it weren't for you, none of this would have happened. You had the power to protect her even though she had been ratted out on, didn't you? Was she just a means for you to obtain the secret manual? To say that I had no feelings for her at all would be a total lie. I simply realized what I could achieve after cutting off those feelings. So you're saying, you were that has finally surpassed you. Hidden force. Ugh. Why? Have you come here? Let go of Muam. Great timing, my dear wife. Finally. Everyone I need to kill is gathered here. Stop it. You have done enough, haven't you? It's been years since our reunion. And that's all you've got to say? What did you think I'd have to say to you? Let Muam go right now. Ryong, I'm sorry. For not being able to protect you. For only realizing when it was too late. For showing you such a pathetic side of me, there's nothing to be sorry about. If I don't apologize now, I won't get another chance. Don't talk like you are about to die. you'll definitely be able to live. So, please. It seems you are mistaken about something. I'm the one who decides who gets to live. I'm sure both of you can sense instinctively just how powerful I've gotten. I could easily tear you apart now. Or have your head under my feet. Before I do that, I'll ask you one question. What are you talking about? The Venom Dragon went to the Guizhou branch and met with the Light Warrior. Guizhou is in shambles because of that annoying brat. But why am I here? If I were after the latter half of the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art, it'd have been faster to catch the Venom Dragon, since he has it. I only know up to the 5th light of the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art. What methods did I use to surpass that limit? You. Bakley JG, you bastard. Don't tell me. This guy's influence runs much deeper in the Jianghu than I thought. I mustn't let him get out of here alive. Ryong. Run away. No. Muam. Brin overcharge. What? Xingcheng Mountain's highest peak collapsed. Did Bakley JG do that? That means our liege. Ah. Those guys. A pathetic struggle. Until the very end, huh? Die. You cursed demon. ING weaklings. How dare you do this to me? Al. Muam. B. Ryong. Please go. I told you that. When the time is right, I'll go look for you. I already got what I want. So, Ryong, please leave. And please, be happy. No. I can't be happy by myself. MOM. Muam. D moi oi dy. Sniffle. Ah. 1000. Ah. I told you before I left. I didn't intend to show any mercy if we met again. Thanks to Bakley JG creating such a mess by himself. An opportunity to restore our reputation has shown up. The White Tiger King Pavilion had to appear now of all times. Since it seems the biggest achievement has already been stolen away. I'll have to settle with you guys. Ack. What's happening over there? If I do this, I'll definitely be able to meet the Venom Dragon, right? Fall. Faffle. Oh, of course. I know how the Asura who knows nothing but revenge feels. Ang is there alive, he'll definitely appear. I guarantee that. I'll take the vanguard, then. There are many offerings to offer up in prayer today. I'm sure Buddha will be happy as well. You bastards. The main suspect behind the assassination of the Muram Alliance leader, the advisor of the poison production department, Mang Ryo. The Bodhisattva sword, TL/N, non-killing sword will be corrected into Bodhisattva sword. That means you are the gentle touch Buddha. Just what grudge do you have against us for you to do something like this? Arg. Ga. Amitba. No reason is needed for me to walk on the path of Buddhism. What are you standing around for? Fight back. Yes, sir. How dare you directly raise your swords against us, a group that belongs to the Murim Alliance? I did hear that you were an uncontrollable lunatic. Rampaging tornado slash. But do you think you can handle the aftermath of this? Unfortunately, we are people who no longer have any future. Colossal Smasho. M. Ga. Bahahahaha. They are way more powerful than I thought. I have to. You are. You are. Ah. Thief Patriarch. He's been defeated by Yua. MMY Hegi. Everyone, retreat. We're retreating. Retreat. Where to? 1. WWH. You're here. It's been a while, Yua. What are you two doing? As you can see, we were helping the unorthodox factions here. It looked like they were driven into a corner. You helped them. Regardless of what you've done, it must have been with utterly evil intentions. I won't fall for that sly tongue of yours a second time. I guess you went through a lot after losing your arm because of me, huh? Ha ha. It can't be helped that you are suspicious of me, but there's something you should know. The Qingqing Mountain is currently surrounded by Sichuan's Great Two and the sects under the Murim Alliance. The White Tiger King Pavilion isn't the only one trying to make use of the opening that Bakley JG created. Once they start to charge into this place, you won't last for long. What do you have with you now? Those people who are about to die? It seems like Supreme Taoist Muon perished ether with Bakley JG. Don't you dare speak of his name. In any case, I'm saying that both me and the gentle touch Buddha will be fighting on your side. There are no eternal friends or enemies in the Murim. Just why? The Venom Dragon isn't here. But if you guys are still alive, then he'll definitely show himself. What do you want to do by getting him to appear? I'm not really going to do anything, since the Asura has completed the Asura strike that's befitting of him. He ought to go rampant here. I simply wish to see that happen. And if I reject your help? In that case, you'll have to fight the two of us ether. If you think you can win against us while protecting those behind you, then feel free to do so. I'd love to rip them to shreds right now. But we're too disadvantaged to take them on. It's frustrating, but my only choice is to accept their help. If I try to fight an unwinnable battle, I might lose my people again. Murim Alliance Guizhou branch. That was too slow. That's such an embarrassing level to say. That's the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad Arts power. I barely learned it, though. That's required for the steps after the 5th light. You can't even control the 4th light right now, can you? The 4th light. Eve only been able to build 3 wells so far. I need to open up the blocked energy channels on my lower half body in order to build the 4th well, you fool. What's the origin? It's yin and also yang. It's different but not different, the same but not the same. It's blocked but not blocked. The energy is impure but also pure. Right, impure energy is poison energy. And if I use that poison, I could melt away the blockage in the energy channel on my left side and allow energy to flow. I taught you the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art on account of my friendship with Muam. However, if we meet again, that will be a different story. Whether you become an enemy or just a passerby. I hope that we never meet again, if possible. eBay obtained the knowledge to advance forward from here. It's now a fight with myself to build the 9 wells. It might take my whole life to build the 9 lights. But I won't give up. Is that the place? Do you remember the lake we washed our bodies in after we escaped from the Tang Clan establishment? There's an abandoned house near that area. Once you're done with what you have to do, come and pick me up there. Harun. You. That's. The blood is still wet. This happened just recently. Who on earth? Harun. I intentionally left blood traces behind so that he could find us easily. He should appear quickly as he discovers them. But Bakley Kwan, you sure have changed a lot. Although you're not just any woman. I can't believe he agreed to take a woman hostage. The 3 dragons and 4 phoenixes Swift Dragon, Yan John. You are wrong. She's not a hostage. Tang Harun will be killed in front of the poison cripple. Only then will he be able to understand a fragment of the fury I'm feeling. The 3 dragons and 4 phoenixes Silent Dragon, Bakley Kwan. Ho! You want to kill the daughter of the Tang clan? Will that really be alright? Tang Harun might have turned her back on her clan. But one wrong move and it could become a big issue between the Bakley clan and Tang clan. That bastard killed Yun cruelly. Yet he dares to live a happy life with this woman. I will never allow that to happen. Did you get approval from your foster father? Hellground again. Since he has no intention of avenging Yun, he'll have to do it myself. I came here because I wanted to fight the Venom Dragon. But the situation continues to get more interesting. But Kwan. If you're going to avenge her, isn't there a better way to do it? Would he still be able to maintain his composure? If he saw Hiver cut up beyond recognition? Ho hoo, ho hoo hoo. I can't believe cowards like you two are part of the 3 dragons and 4 phoenixes who represent the Jianghu. You guys have the skills, but you're worse than dogs on the inside. How about you replace dragon with dog? Tang Harun. Can you still not grasp the position you are in? You dare sit on your high horse even in this situation? ID heard the women of the Tang clan are all proud but useless. I guess the rumors were true. No. I can't let him harm the child. Ugh. Stop it. Are you planning to kill her before the Venom Dragon arrives? That make this meaningless. Well, I'll go take a look and see if the Venom Dragon is doing a great job of finding his way here. Silent Dragon, doing this won't bring Valiant Phoenix back. I know it won't. But would you be able to do it? Your lover, who promised to grow old ether with you, comes back to you as a cold corpse. There's nothing you can do to bring them back to life. Could you forget it all? I can't. I don't care if people say I am blinded by revenge. To me, living like nothing happened would be living blindly. To think you blocked my spear. Not bad. You must be the Venom Dragon, huh? Are you the one who kidnapped Harun? Yeah. Why? I'm a longtime friend of Bakley Kwan. I am just helping him take his revenge. Silent Dragon, is he the one behind all this? Where's Heron? She's with Quan on top of the mountain. Ugh. Hey. Where do you think you're going? I don't have time to deal with the likes of you. If you are just following the Silent Dragon, go back now before it's too late. I'll forgive you if you do. Sigh, why are both the Silent Dragon and Venom Dragon such boring people? You. Didn't you come up here after seeing what happened below? Yet you will forgive me? What if I said the one who made Tang Heron into a bloody mess was me? That's it. That's how you should have reacted. I came here because I wanted to fight you. You're the only person everyone around me is talking about. I was so curious as to how strong you were, I just couldn't hold myself back. So please don't disappoint me. Black Viper Gale. What a wild man you are. Ak dagung. Oops, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Yang John, the Swift Dragon. Not even the 3 dragons and 4 phoenixes are able to catch up to my speed. I'm the fastest on Earth. You must have gotten your nickname because your weapon is poison, right? But poison is useless if it can't touch. Do you think you'll be able to hit me with such sluggish movement? Viper Rush. Even Tang Heron, who's on par with the 3 dragons and 4 phoenixes, wasn't able to land a scratch on me. All she could do was fall in fear. And became a sacrifice to this Yang clan spear. While I'm sorry toward Quan, who wanted to get his revenge. It seems you're no different from that bitch. This is where you will die. Fastest? Acutason Kong. D. Kook. What happened? How long was I out for? Ugh. In that moment, I couldn't keep up with his attack. What a monster. He's on a totally different level than what Quan told me. Ugh. Did he leave already? I need to go help Quan. If Quan fights against that monster. You're here. Dreadful poison cripple. Long time no see. Wait, people call you the Venom Dragon now, right? I don't care what you call me. Jagong. Heron, it's alright. You can rest easy now that I am here. Silent Dragon, your actions have crossed the line. Please release Heron. Crossed the line. Aren't you the one who crossed the line? Eve already told you this before. But I'm not the one who killed Valiant Phoenix. While fighting with me, she ate the poison resistance pill and collapsed after that. It's because there was poison in that poison resistance pill. She was then poisoned and lost consciousness. Right then, an assassin came by and killed her. Are you expecting me to believe such ridiculous nonsense? It's the truth. My clan created a poison that could affect all types of people in the Murim. Mang Rio, the advisor of the Murim Alliance's poison production development, helped to create that poison. And the Tang clan wanted to test out how good the J-Gal clan's internal energy cultivation technique was. So they gave her poison before she departed for Yunnan. I don't know much about the assassin. But if an assassin was sent, it was probably my grandfather who did it in hopes that no evidence of the poison would be found. How do I prove what you're saying is true? Unfortunately, there's no way to do that. But please believe me. Jagong isn't your enemy. Yun had an escort warrior who stayed at her side and looked after her for a very long time. Someone who can be trusted. He told me this. He said Yun died in her fight with the Venom Dragon. In that case, even if I do return, I won't testify to your innocence. And the alliance then concluded. That Yun died from the poison of the dreadful poison cripple. Who would you guys believe if you were me? The loyal vassal of Yun and my master whom I have served all my life? Or the woman who betrayed her clan and the assassin of the unorthodox factions? There's really no other way around this, huh? This was the only path available to us from the start. If you want to save Tang Heron, you better make sure you defeat me. Because if you lose to me, you'll have to helplessly watch your lover as she dies. Just as I had to watch my lover die. You. That's the Tang clan's divine weapon. Soul flight threads? Don't worry. Our fight will be different from the last one we had. Oomph. Heavenly mortal sword style. Cloud strike. Heavenly mortal sword style. Soaring cleave. Jade Cavern's 9 illumination. 5 thunder toad art. What? Fat hat martial art. How do you know it? One, zero. That power. That definitely belongs to Master. This power doesn't belong to Bakley JG. He stole it from the Maiden of Unfaltering Righteousness and others. He helped others to annihilate my sect, the 100 Flower Valley of Sorrow sect. And drove numerous others to their deaths for his own personal desires and ambitions. That's the kind of person you regard as your father. Not only have you killed my lover, you dare to insult my father. You're just running away from the truth. Shut up. Those are lies. Everything that comes out of your mouth. It's all lies. Even if you try to bewitch me with that snake tongue of yours. Do you think I'll fall for it? Gah! It's over. Eve 1. NX. Silent Dragon. Amazing. He wasn't this strong when we sparred a few months ago. But to think he's able to defeat the Silent Dragon, the strongest among the 3 dragons and 4 phoenixes. That's unbelievable growth. You really have changed so much that you could be considered a totally different person now. Do you still not acknowledge that what Eve said is the truth? Maybe what you said is true. My sudden marriage that took place right after Yun died. The Jagal clan starting to work very closely with my master. And when I fought you at Nanjie village. Despite having eaten the poison resistance pill. I had to undergo treatment to purge the poison for a long time at the Tang clan estate. I did think there could be a lot more to Yun's death. However, as I looked into it more, I couldn't accept the fact that the person behind her death might be my own foster father. Lo! Asura com Moody Momito.aum. He took me, someone who'd lost their parents, in. And taught me all the martial arts I know. That's why I was able to close my eyes to his misdeeds even though I knew about them. After all this time, can anything change? A tamed dog is one that can't bite its master. A believable lie is better than the cruel truth for me. No need to pity me. This is my own karma, so pull the soul flight threads. I can finally meet Yun again. Quan. Swift Dragon. Venom Dragon. You bastard. You let your guard down, Venom Dragon. Miss Heron. Throw away all your weapons. Starting now, I will avenge Quan. If you dare do anything funny, I will stab this woman right away. How? I used a needle ID hidden to free myself from the ropes. Hiding a needle or two on one's body is something even a 5-year-old in the Tang clan is capable of. Swift Dragon, did you think I'd just stay still and let you do whatever you wanted to me? Wanted to me? I was simply waiting until I could guarantee the safety of me and my child. H. But you didn't notice it since you liked the acting I showed you. Now, die. Ugh. Kook. Asida Mormumito. Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Don't worry, I'm alright. I thought I hid myself very well. It seems these guys had been tracking us ever since we left Qingqing Mountain. I split up from you because I didn't want to become a burden, though, sorry. Burden. That's ridiculous. You're standing on the tip of a blade, and it'll be the end for you if you slip even a bit. And as my stomach grows bigger, the more inconveniences it'll bring along with. But despite knowing all that, when things got tough, I thought of you. I'm really happy you came to save. Bakley JG came to Qingqing Mountain? Yes, he said there was a huge fight that could be seen even outside of Qingqing Mountain. Yuhua should still have been in her isolated training. So Bakley JG was probably fighting Supreme Taoist Muam. The Amei and the Tang clan made use of that chaos to surround Qingqing Mountain quickly. Bakley JG is nowhere to be seen, so they're at a standstill, but honestly, the situation isn't good. What do you want to do? I promised them that I'd return. I can't give them up just because the situation isn't good. Maybe this is a time in which they need my help the most. But I do need to think about how I can get through the encirclement and get to them. If you want to get to them, I have an idea. I told you, right? The Tang clan treasures their descendants a lot. More so if it's the child of me, someone of the main Tang clan. And you, who was able to defeat both the Silent Dragon and the Swift Dragon. After telling the world that you have defeated the Silent Dragon and the Swift Dragon, as a condition for me returning to the Tang clan estate with our child, you'll ask them to stand down from their encirclement of Qingqing Mountain. But if you do that, I know nothing good could ever come of going back to a clan I betrayed. However, long as this child is within me, the Tang clan estate will be the safest place for me. If I do that, I won't become a burden to you. You just need to come and take me away before it's too late, Miss Heron. Just call me Heron like you did just now. I'm pregnant with your child, aren't I? You'll keep your promise to come for me, right? Jagong? Of course I will, Heron. Azuracom Mormomito.uu. Sichuan, Qingqing Mountain Qingqing Sect. The Tang clan withdrew its forces. It seems Tang Heron negotiated a deal with her returning to the clan as a condition. It seems the god of love found the perfect match. Since she's carrying the child of the Venom Dragon, the Tang clan must be pretty interested in that child. To begin with, that lightning sword guy caused quite a great fuss when he ignored the Sichuan Murim and charged into Qingqing Mountain. He ignored both the Tang clan and Amei sect just to exterminate the Qingqing sect. The Tang clan was able to use that as an excuse to withdraw their troops as a form of protest. They basically killed two birds with one stone. However, for Tang Heron to make such a decision, I guess it's really like I've said, huh? The Venom Dragon is on his way. What a dull reaction. How long are you going to continue sulking for a dead man? Shouldn't the living continue with their lives? No, he isn't dead. Are you talking about Bakley JG? Didn't you say the mountain collapsed and the debris piled on top of him? Ah, well, someone I know did survive something similar as well. He survived for 8 years in a collapsed mine, Kikiki. Akudasan's Kamasuna. Vermin. How dare you? Let him come if he wants. If he dares appear before me again, at that time, he'll definitely. The Tang clan made good on their promise with Heron and withdrew their forces from the encirclement. Although the Amei sect and the Murim alliance are still here, it'll take time before they're able to fill up the gaps the Tang clan have left. This is the perfect timing for me to go into Qingqing Mountain. Long time no see. Jin Jagong. Jagal vassal Shin Waiji. The fact that you're here, yes, the Jagal clan has started to make their move again in order to capture you. The reason they hadn't made a move this whole time was because of the 100-day grace period given to Tang Heron for betraying the Tang clan. We simply postponed our plans in order to avoid any conflict with the Tang clan. However, Tang Heron has now returned to her clan. So there's no reason for us to stop moving now that you're alone. I barely drove away the Tang clan, and now the Jagal clan has appeared. It's out of the fire and into the frying pan. Thank you for telling me about this in advance. Don't tell me you think I came here just to tell you this? Who killed young Miss Yun? It was probably the Tang clan. I trusted you, the person I revealed my dark secret to. But you knew about the Tang clan's dark secret. And not only did you marry one of the Tangs, you have an intimate relationship with her. Did you deceive me? Or, could you have been on the Tang clan's side from the start? Answer me. I don't know if this will convince you. But Tang Heron wasn't involved in Jagalion's incident. She's Hades' granddaughter. Are you saying she didn't know anything about it? No, even if she really didn't know, she still has the blood of the Tangs. We can't hold people responsible just because the Tang's blood flows in them. You told me about the precious existence that was more important than your life, right? I can finally understand how you felt. That's all I can say. You're a hypocrite. You say you understand how I felt. Why did you kill the silent dragon, then? You're contradicting words and actions. I can no longer accept them. What? Please don't act like this. You can't defeat me. Ugh. Don't be ridiculous. Of. Gah. Kook. Please don't rush to your death. I haven't given up on my revenge just because I married a woman of the Tang clan. If you die now, you won't be able to see how my revenge ends. I heard Tang Heron is carrying your child. You've now formed a relationship with the Tang clan that you can never be rid of. Yet you're saying you can still have your revenge? That's just something that sounds nice, but is full of bullshit. Jean Jagon, you said you understood my feelings, right? 10. Eve lost what was precious to me. I no longer have a reason to live on. Nor do I have the strength for revenge. What do I have left? In this world in which I've lost my precious someone, it's simply pitch black with nothing in it. I'll wait for you in hell. Stop. The complicated emotions and grudge he had. 0. The weight of a person's situation in life. 0. Now that I'm headed for the path of revenge. That may be something I have to carry for the rest of my life. Goodbye. I'll see you in hell. Xinjiang Mountain. Has there still been no communication from the Murim Alliance's main force? There's been nothing yet. Even if they send reinforcements from Shanxi and Huguang, it'll still take some time. What did the Amei sect say? Since they're a Buddhist sect, they said they won't join hands with those who attack first. That means we'll need to charge into Xinjiang Mountain alone, then. Jagal Clan's second-in-command annihilation Jagal Mian. That's probably how it'll be. But if we succeed, it'll be a great accomplishment. Yua is alive and well. Even if we have reinforcements from the Jagal clan, it'd be reckless of us to make the first attack. Even so, we still need to make a decision. We can't possibly maintain the encirclement here forever, right? He's right. We have problems sharing rations with hundreds of people as well. We can get back the expenses from the Murim Alliance after this. But as you know, the Guizhou Murim Alliance branch that was nearby has been destroyed by the Venom Dragon. Because of that, we had to take a long detour to transport the rations. I can't believe the Murim Alliance didn't expect something like that to happen. Do you think they'd be in there right minds when they don't even know whether or not the Alliance leader is alive? Since only the ragtag bunch is gathered, morale is hitting rock bottom. This will be a tough fight. Who goes there? Reveal your identity. Everyone, please come out. You. Indestructible godly sword. Xinjiang Mountain gathering point for sects under the Murim Alliance. My apologies. There are some problems with the supply of the rations right now, so this is the only thing that's available. I heard that they just caught a deer, so if you wait for a while, just ask them to bring the whole deer, th. The whole deer? Ah. What happened? Supreme Taoist Muam struggled until his last breath. He used the brain overcharge to cause the mountain to collapse. I was then buried under the debris. It took me quite a lot of effort to get out. Does that mean Supreme Taoist Muam died by my hands? Oh. You killed one of the 3 rulers. How reliable. We won't have anything to fear with you here. Since I used quite a lot of my strength, am craving for food and I can't hold myself back. I'll deal with the rest after I have recovered my energy a little more. But Pavilion Master, there's something you must know. What is it? The silent dragon is dead. Who killed him? The Venom Dragon. I liked the Silent Dragon as a disciple since he had a sturdy body. But as my son, he was just an untrustworthy fool, huh? He wasn't shrewd enough to survive in this world. He always caused me to worry for him. My condolences for that unfortunate news. Venom Dragon. Venom Dragon. V Venom Dragon. Venom PLO Dragon. Xingcheng Mountain. While the enemy's numbers are few, each of them are quite strong, so we shouldn't just fight them without a plan beforehand. Since we have a few martial masters on our side as well, we should try to take out the unorthodox bastards one by one without incurring any losses on our end. The rest of the people here will form an encirclement starting from the foot of the mountain. Once they are driven into a corner, they'll definitely try to run away. We'll use the 9 castles in front's formation. But before we use this formation, there's something I'd like to suggest. I'm sure everyone has heard of the unfortunate event that happened in Guizhou. The cause of the event, the Venom Dragon, is confirmed to be coming here. There are people among us who have what he wants. So, I'm suggesting that we lure him in first, using the excuse that we are still practicing the 9 castles and 8 fronts formation, will create a few sloppy gaps in the encirclement. Taking into consideration his meticulous personality, he will definitely check out those gaps and go through them. Please do so. While we have a lot of enmity with him, we'll allow you to have his head, Sword Pavilion Master. No, I don't need his head. In return, everything other than his head, his nails and even his hair, will be mine. 4 days later. Fat Hat Bastard is Pavilion Master. Sect Leader. It's him. The Venom Dragon has appeared. What? Where is he? He's entered from the southwest portion of the encirclement, where the Harmony sect is in charge of. Are you sure it's the Venom Dragon? Yes. A lanky figure with a limping leg. He's really here. He's heading to the Qingqing sect just like we thought, huh? About that. He is coming here, to the command camp. What? What a weird bastard. What on earth is he thinking? Now that I think about it, he's exactly like what Mang Rio has described. Mang Rio said that the Venom Dragon always does things outside of common sense. That's what he uses to survive. I don't know what he is up to, but there's no need to be afraid. If he wants to jump into the stomach of a whale, then we should welcome him, shouldn't we? To think you'd come here, how fearless. Are you here to seek your own death? Venom Dragon. I am glad you are alive. Indestructible Sword, Bakley JG. It took me 9 long years to finally be able to meet you face to face. Do you remember? You visited the Venom sect as the Alliance's mediator. It's already cut. Sects that have internal strife are seen in a negative light when the Alliance is judging if you have the rights to join us. If you're going to trample the other side, make sure to do a thorough job. One time of cleaning up after you is enough. I see. My senses were right. That presence from back then. That was you, huh? I'm grateful that you remember me after all this time and that you came looking for me. I've never forgotten about what happened that day even for a single second. That's why I am standing in front of you right now. To make you pay for your sins? Make me pay for my sins? Did you kill my son because of that as well? My fight with the Silent Dragon was a separate issue from your sins. In that case, it seems you have a debt to pay for as well. Alright. Let's get this started, then. What the hell? That crazy brat. Is he really serious about fighting Pavilion Master Bakley right here? Did he mistaken himself to be as strong as the top 10 martial masters just because he killed a few of the 3 dragons and 4 phoenixes? Bring it on. He'll take you up on that offer. Consecutive slashes. Your cultivation technique is halfist and your techniques are unrefined. Your cultivation technique is halfist and your techniques are unrefined. Is your bloodlust the only thing that's worth paying attention to? No matter how many times you try these straightforward attacks, it won't work. Jade. Caverns. 9. Illumination. 5. Thunder. Toad. Artie. He disappeared. Ho. This is indeed befitting of the name Jade Caverns 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad Art. However, with just the strength of the third light, it's nowhere near enough. That attack was a little too superficial. Half. Huff. Who. 100. Soul flight threads? I won't let you go. Shit. Pavilion Master Bakley. You're still only able to control a part of the Jade Caverns 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad Art. I'll show it to you. This is the true Jade Caverns 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Toad Art. Hot. Resounding Requiem Poem. You've attained the 4th light, huh? Despite that, the way you fought with just the power of the 3rd light. Was it just to make me drop my guard? But I know now. There is a vast difference between us that cannot be bridged. I don't care about that. Because eBay already achieved my goal. What? That's futile. Pavilion Master Bakley. Pavilion Master Bakley. Are you okay? My hands aren't moving like I want them to. The dagger that scratched the back of my hand, was it smeared with poison? Could everything be just for the sake of this? But, this poison, kook. Well, what's happening? Hap. It's poison. Poison powder. Everyone, get away. Asura calm. I'm just introducing myself today. Someday, they'll definitely come back for your life. Arrogant brat. We'll just have to wait to see if this is truly arrogance or not. Of. He disappeared. But, where to? The valley wind. Wind is blowing towards the mountains. Could he be intending to hide within the poison dust while climbing to the top of the mountain? After him. He's within the poison dust. We can't do that. The poison is too dense. We can't get any closer. Use your bows then. We must stop him from going up Chingcheng Mountain no matter what. Ho! No wonder my eye was twitching so much today. I see. My instincts have never been wrong so far. Qingqing sect. Alright, it's time. It seems like there's a huge commotion below. I think the Venom Dragon is here. Really? Since he's here, as promised, both me and Nyowool will be leaving. What? Sir Mang Rio. This wasn't what we talked about. You know exactly why I've been waiting up until now. I said I'd give you the opportunity to seek revenge against the Venom Dragon. I didn't say when that would be. I didn't break my promise. Ugh. But wouldn't it be such a pity if that long-awaited revenge of yours ended so boringly like this? Ah. There's no way I will just stand around doing nothing when he's right in front of me. Don't worry, just trust me. Eve already thought of how I can create the perfect opportunity for you to devour him deliciously. I'll hold you to your word. Phew. We will be taking our leave then. I don't want him to see me, get stirred, and then foil my plans to escape. What are you planning to do from now on? Now that the stage has been set, I need to go somewhere I can observe him clearly. To the best seats. He is really here. To think he's coming in from the main gate. I knew you'd return. You're back. Yes. I heard about what happened to Supreme Taoist Muam. And also about Guri and the Wind Swordsman. There are fewer people now, yes. I knew I should have stayed here. If you did, things would have been better. But nobody would have known that Bakley JG would charge in here so recklessly. What makes things worse is that he became stronger than I had expected. That it seemed. Actually, I met Bakley JG while I was coming up the Qingqing mountain. He's alive, huh? I'm surprised you are totally fine even though you met him. I got lucky. That aside, if I wasn't mistaken, when I fought Bakley JG, it felt like his Jade Cavern's 9 illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art was at least at the 7th light. It felt otherworldly, different from the Jade Cavern's 9 illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art that I know of. What on earth was that? In the first place, it shouldn't be possible for him to obtain the second half of the 9 illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art steps. I'm not sure either. Muam seems to have realized some things about it in the last moments of his fight with Bakley JG. But he didn't have enough time to tell me what those were. The fact that you know there's a second half of the 9 illumination, 5 Thunder Toad art, means that you succeeded in meeting that person. That's right. Did he tell you everything? Yes. As one goes about their life, there are times when they need to face the cruel realities that they want to forget. I guess no matter how painful and tough it is. In the end, one has no choice but to move forward. I'm sorry for what happened to you. For everything that happened around you, and for Supreme Taoist Mu. This might be disheartening to you since you have gone through so much just to come here. But we've been driven into a corner. The Murim Alliance has surrounded all sides of the Qingqing mountain. And even our rations are running out. I don't know what we should do now, don't worry, I have something in mind. Please ask the rest to get ready. Before the dawn breaks. We'll be getting down this mountain. Gathering point of factions under the Murim Alliance. Where is that brat? We followed the ridge and chased after him, but we incurred even more losses and had to retreat. That poison dust consists of an unknown combination of poisons. We don't know what each poison is, but it seems like it won't be something that we can deal with without full preparations. He's likely to have arrived at Qingqing sect safely. But that doesn't mean our plans have been completely derailed. Because we did manage to drive him into a corner. This is where it truly starts. Since a fight might take place as is tonight, I need to go get ready. He managed to make use of him as per his plans. Since the less skilled martial artists can't join the fight of martial masters, he knew that if Head attacked the strongest person here, then those around me wouldn't get involved. I guess he was aiming to create an unknown fight situation with, so that he can poison me no matter what. If I get poisoned, then the rest would get scared and would be unable to go after him. That's also why he released poison dust that could be seen visibly. He wasn't trying to kill us, but to implant fear so that people wouldn't dare to go after him. He was able to execute his scheme perfectly in the middle of an enemy camp. Is it because he's that confident, or is he just that reckless? Whatever he is, it looks like he'll be able to have some fun crushing him. Pavilion Master. You. Ah, Pavilion Master. You survived like I thought you would. I guess we were indeed fated to meet again. I'm really glad to see you again. Manhwa, have you lost your mind? How dare you appear in this place so shamelessly after attacking the Alliance leader? It's precisely because I am not shameless and because I regret my actions that I'm here to surrender myself. What? Surrender? 2. Ah, thanks. One ought to be kind to those who surrender. You. Kneel. Because you spared that brat several times due to your obsession. My son is dead. I heard about it as well. My condolences. He was always going on and on, calling out to Yun, and now he's finally going to be by Hyber's side. At least he got there after doing whatever he wanted. Cook. 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 M. Pavilion Master. Please stop. Your hands will become even more injured if you do that. Pavilion Master Bakley. In order to find out who the perpetrator that wanted to assassinate the Alliance leader is, we must keep him alive and take him back to the Alliance. Until this matter is settled, we'll imprison him here and place people or him. Cuckoo. Do you know why I risked my life coming here? Because this is the best seat to observe what that brat is capable of. I followed you without saying anything even though you always used bizarre fighting methods. But now I'm really curious. Why did you choose to run away at such an early time instead of in the middle of night? The J-Gal clan has deployed the 9 castles and 8 fronts formation with the Qingqing mountain as its center. It would be hard for us to escape out of that formation even if we tried to hide ourselves in the darkness. You're right, but nothing would be different even if we ran away during the day. No, it'll be different. WWH. Actually, before I came here, I observed the surroundings for a few days. Because there aren't enough rations, leading them to hunt for their own food. Their own sects are sending them some rations as well. So, I meddled with the rations that the Zifu sect, Taixing sect, and Wangli clan sent. Could you have poisoned those? Yes. But we have to wait until morning for the poison to show its effects. Why choose to go through so much trouble? Couldn't you have just used a strong poison to kill them all? Since the different groups have different meal times. If the people in a certain sect start collapsing, then the other sects will try to avoid eating the poison. So, I decided to choose the method of creating confusion for a much bigger number of people instead. How do you intend to deal with Bakley JG? It'll be hard for him to use his full strength in this fight. Because I already used a special poison on him. A special poison? Yes, one that comes from my body. Well, what's wrong? Ugh. It seems. From this point on, we are in their territory. This is where it starts. Please keep your guards up. There's the signal. Venom Dragon, they'll pay you back for the humiliation you gave. Arg. Kook. Shit. What do we do? It'll be hard for us to break through the 9 castles and fronts formation. While protecting so many people. The sun will come out s. Please hang on until then. ITLLS. Everyone, get away. Every ain. It seems the J-Gal clan has driven you into a corner this time as well. Yuwa. This is our chance to make Yuwa and the Venom Dragon pay. Cut down all the unorthodox bastards. Charge. Damn it. When on earth is that poison coming into effect? Of. Ugh. What? My eyes suddenly. Ah. Kook. What the hell is happening? The poison that comes from the leaves of the Cicuta virosa causes one to be unable to open their eyes if they look at the sun. That is why we've come down with the sun rising behind us. J-Gal clan, it looks like you're the ones in the corner now. Ugh. Two can't see. Well, what's going on? Enemies that can't see what's in front of them cannot maintain their formation. As such, the difficult path to the gate of death has become a straight line. Perfect. With this, we can do it. It's too early to celebrate. Do you remember what I said before we left? You said that the life gate would be at the gate of death. And that the gate of death would be inside the gate of shadows? Yes. Although we managed to confuse them using the poison of the poison root flower. This is merely a method to slow them down. With the sun up, they will start to notice the effects of the poison and look for precautions. While we're still able to slow them down, we need to make way for the gate of death. We need to focus on moving forward rather than fighting. Be sure to follow me without falling back. FO. Those damned lesser sects. What do you think you are doing? Maintain the formation. Do not falter from your positions. But my eyes. I can't see what's in front of me. Those bastards. Kook. I am finally able to take revenge for my fallen brother. That's odd. The original plan should have taken place after the initial attack. They were supposed to enter the next stage. However, I have yet to receive any news. On top of that, just now, the other men that should have followed the flags are moving around pointlessly. Don't tell me that something is going on? Ugh. This? Seems like he has something planned. I can feel a slight poison throughout my body. Although it's lethal, I'm sure the troops are feeling the effects. Seems like our strategy is facing some problems. Looks like I've no choice but to get myself involved. Bakley clan leader. It's still not over. If we order those that can use energy cultivation methods to cure the poison and regroup. If I keep depending on the J-Gal clan, we may lose them again. Forgive. Damn it. Seeing as they delayed the fight last time, it seems that they are aware of the 9 castles and fronts formation. Looks like they're using the same method to get out of the 9 castles and fronts formation. That would mean he's heading to the life gate at the Gate of Death. I don't know how you managed to poison us. But did you really think you'd be able to escape if you did this? Just wait. I have something planned for you at the Gate of Death. This is the Gate of Death. There is nothing here. I thought this was where they would be strongest. Something's off. There's no way they've entered the life gate already. Everyone, get down. Ah, Woa. Egg. Kugo. Oh ho. You. The Ami sect. They're the Ami sect. Why is the Ami sect in the formations of the J-Gal clan? Amit Ba. We've received a request from the Murim Alliance. As such, we have come here. While we've no interest in Xinjiang, where Taoists disappear, we are still a part of the Murim Alliance. The Ami sect. Abbas Inun. Leader of the Poison Dragons, it's been a while since your wedding. How have you been? Kook. It would be better if I could see the mountains. I am bored. What? I was worried I'd miss all the interesting scenes. Why don't we start making our move? This is a waste of time. The Ami sect, unlike the other sects that have gathered, don't eat foods that have been procured. So they don't have the poisonous effect from the poisonous flowering root. No. It doesn't matter if they are being affected by the poison or not. I master 2 Buddhas, 3 rulers, 2 kings. Since one of the 2 Buddhas, the family leader of the Ami sect, has come here. What should I do? Should I use poison in the midst of the chaos? No, when the opponent is off guard, I should finish this in one go with the 5 Thunder Toad art. I said my greetings first. But the young master is embarrassing. Am I that difficult of a person? Or is it that right now, in that head of yours, you're thinking and calculating about what you'll do next? I will keep them busy, so please get away from here. What? It'll be impossible with your power alone. So ill. No. Supreme Taoist Muam, Guri, the Wind Swordsman, along with those of the Secret Society, please think about those who risked their lives to protect the unfaltering righteousness. Their deaths would be for naught. Ill face them. This is the best method right now. But... Ha 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 ha. You should know that you will only be able to buy a little bit of time, how foolish. Think carefully. Is that really the only method? First, who will be the head of the demon cult when the Fire King dies and the house collapses? Second, who will go up against the Beichuan unorthodox sects? 3. Who will go up against Sage Haywol if the Fire King is beheaded? When you find the answer to these questions, please come to the Ami Mountain. Since there is no such thing as eternal enemies nor allies. Young master, the world of suffering only has one mission. The Savior's Path. The Ami sect family leader wants me to answer those questions. My answer is the same as back then. I will follow the natural path. And I will personally accomplish those things. You are saying you're going to become the savior. Things will have to happen before in order for you to be able to do those things. First, let's kill the Fire King. How? You. Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder. Jade. Toad Art. 4. With this power. You've grown more since last time. As I expected. If you were just all talk, then I would have beheaded you here. Alright, then. The Ami sect will retreat. And depending on your future actions, will assist you. Before we go, I will give you one more piece of advice. A strong will comes from your morals. And those who are firm with their morals must know the accurate story. Before you fight the Fire King, please reveal the story. Faithy really left. What riddle were you guys talking about? I will explain the details later. Let's get moving. The story, huh? That sound? The Ami sect retreated. But why? Damn it! The reason why I was relieved was because the Ami sect were okaying after the Gate of Death. But to think they would revolt. There is no one who can defeat them. It can't be helped. I should head to that place right away. Ku. Ge. Gentle touch Buddha? Why? Was this you? You came here with this in mind from the start. I'm thinking of playing a part in the 9 Territories 6 Heavens reorganization. For someone who doesn't know his place. The humble J Gal clan, how dare a bastard like you. The J Gal clan should stop here and leave. But unfortunately, you guys don't have a place in the 9 Territories, 6 Heavens that I'm creating. Let's have a look. Is this that famous flag of the 9 castles and fronts formation? Arf. Is this how you do it? Whoa, whoa. Gahahahaha. Munju. The signal that was sent from below is a little strange. The evil sect has already escaped from the Gate of Death. Just what is going on? Are you saying that the Ami sect was defeated? It's fine. Ignore the J-Gal family's signal. We're going to go to the Gate of Death. Those who have overcome the poison, follow me. You all are. You did well coming here. I was thinking about how to break through the camp and find my way to you. Taoist Bakchun. Master Unjong. People of the Poison Dragon. It is a relief that you're all safe. How is the Qingcheng sect here? We safely escorted the people to a safe place, and after gathering those who wanted to come with us, we came here. Since the Murim Alliance and the Qingcheng sect have crossed bridges we cannot cross again. Nothing will change the relationship even if we help them a little. The remaining soldiers of the Alliance are held captive by the Qingcheng sect. Our swordsmen know the Qingcheng mountain the best. We will guide you from here on. IIF, that is what has happened, then we really did successfully escape. We did it. We all survived. We can return to our village. I'm so relieved. Taoist Bok Chun. And the prosecution of the head. He would have wanted this. H. Did you think you could escape from me? Resounding requiem poem. Cook. What happened? No. This can't be. Playtime's over. You guys are too annoying to leave alone. MMY Lord. Bakley JG. In the end, you. We meet again, and it's so as too. She didn't attack, but instead pushed me away. Did she want to put distance between me and the evil sect? Even when you're in that state, you are still worrying about them? WMUM, and you obsess over such useless things. Isn't that the very reason why you have ended up like that? I won't forgive you. Ever. Jade. Caverns 9. Illumination. 5 Thunder. Demonic art. That's only something a warrior or the strong can say. On the other hand, not for someone like you, who can only use the 5 Thunder demonic art with one hand. He'll send you to where Moam is, the place where you want to be. Then how about this surprise attack? There isn't even any foundation or a family leader of the Qingqing sect. If you're on your way to becoming a relic of the past, just be quiet and stay still. Do you really want to receive the death penalty? Even if we lose everything, Qingqings will shall continue. Will? What a hopeless thing to say. '75 Impact. Sword Art. 13 Falling Star Strikes. For someone like you, the death penalty won't be near enough. This monstrous bastard. I already tried using the 75 Impact Sword Art, which overpowers the 72 Impact Sword Art. But even that wasn't enough. Kiok. You're too weak to be my opponent. You really thought you stood a chance against me? A commoner who only made it this far after I killed his senior brother? Cook, you might have killed senior brother with your skill, but I'm different from him. Although people call me foolish because I'm but it's because I use any means necessary. Of Poison Dragon. Bakley JG. That's right, there was another I needed to get rid of. Dark. And Capiant. "12 Flying. Threads. P. Kiok. Were you hiding while trying to find an opportunity? Cook. This is the end of your tricks. You worthless child. How dare you? I'll end you with the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder demonic art that you're so proud of. I'll start with the inner bones of your body and break them in the most painful way. Heavy. Internal martial arts technique. Ugh. Ack. It's useless. I already know all your tricks. You will only be able to use the 4 lights through Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder demonic art. Ugh. Oh. I should have killed you earlier. How is he able to withstand my 7 lights with the power of 4 lights? His blood chi is strange. Off. Ether with flash execution, I threw the medicine sect's 12 flying threads on the first attack. You have no interest in the lowly medicine sect's 12 flying threads, so you wouldn't know. Ma. W. How does it feel to be hit by the medicine sect's technique? This, trash. Breath. Young lord. Are you alright? I'm fine. However, that's the same for him too. These insects. I'm going to slaughter you all. That was a great fight. It was truly great to watch. Mang Rio. How did you get here? You should be tied up. Something like that can't imprison. And everyone from the J-Gal clan has died. Even the J-Gal people down there. It seems like the Ami sect has retreated, so there won't be anything annoying trying to hold me back now. I will make you an offer. How about letting everyone here go? If you do, I will share a good piece of information with you. If you listen to what I have to say, you'll even think it's right to let the people here go, Mang Rio. You have finally gone mad. Ha, it seems like you have no intention of listening to my offer. Shut up. Why would I listen to someone like you? Then, there is no helping it. I'm on their side, so I have no choice but to attack you, Pavilion Master Bakley. You, /. And you think he'll be scared? No. You shouldn't interrupt when an adult is talking. Cook. Young warrior. Now, Pavilion Master. Don't be like that. Why don't you think about it again? You can't take someone else's prey, Lord Bakley. Gentle touch Buddha. There's no need to go overboard. It hasn't been long since you've had your battle with Supreme Taoist Muam. And that arm of yours hasn't recovered from the poison yet. On top of that, you can't ignore the attacks you just got hit with. If you want to swallow up everything in one go, your jaw will fall off. I'm sure you have an ambition you want to achieve. Things can't go astray here. I know how you can achieve your ambition, do you not want to hear it? It's about the interim head of the Muram Alliance. Gee. If you were thinking about using this situation to attack, I will stand with the Pavilion Master. So if you're not confident, then just give up and protect the people of the evil sect around you. That bat-like bastard. This is the secret to maintaining a long life in the Muram, the stronghold of evil. So, what will you do? Fine. I'll let it go for now. Since all of you are people I can kill anytime I want. Today isn't my only chance. You made the right choice. Gosh. I'll see you again, child. Sir Mangrio, are you really just going to let him go like that? What about the promise you made with? Sir. You just let them live, but you sent the Gentle Touch Buddha again. Well, those guys will stand against the Gentle Touch Buddha. I can't have them under my wing forever. With this, he's made the Qingqing sect, the Ami sect, and that Sandon Evil sect his allies. He's slowly becoming an influence that I can't ignore. It might be better for me to strike him now. Didn't you make a deal with me saying you will let them go? Now that you're alone here. What was the point of that deal? No, if you let them go, it would be beneficial for you, not him. The Qingqing sect, the Ami sect, the Sandon Evil sect, the Poison Dragon, and the Murim. The leader is alive, and very much alive at that. Sage Haywall's fine too, but what was his reason for pretending to be dead and lying in wait? It means they want to interfere no matter what happens. Then someone needs to set the Murim Alliance's order straight. And the one who will distinguish themselves in this midst is the interim head of the Murim Alliance. First, the method to set the disorder right. They are people you need in order to become the head. Your desire, Pavilion Master, to reach the top of the Murim Alliance, I will do it with you. We're heading back to the Alliance. Hee. This is beyond my imagination. This is totally different from what I remembered Bakley JG to be. And that's the person who attacked Senior Brother. I could have attacked him so many times using many opportunities. But I can't defeat Bakley JG with just that. Because the difference between us is too large. I obtained the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder demonic art, but he also had it to 0. In the end, in order to win against him, I not only need the internal energy cultivation method, but I also need to grow other techniques too. When we leave this place, would it be alright for us to recover at the Qingqing sect? I'm also indebted to the deceased Supreme Taoist Muam. Even if it's to avenge him, I need to defeat Bakley JG. To prepare for my next fight with Bakley JG, I want to know about the Qingqing sect's martial techniques. This guy, he barely survived, but he is already thinking about what to do next. A guy like you, it's fine since you obtained the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination 5 Thunder demonic art. What more of King Cheng's techniques do you want to obtain? Alright, I'll teach you. However, you need to prepare yourself well. Aren't you taking things too fast? Sir Mang Rio said that the best moment is when you change hope into devastation. Amit Ba. That moment is right now. Mo Wool. You were chasing after us? The person whom all of you made a promise with was Mang Rio. It wasn't me, was it? I simply traveled with him because I thought such an opportunity would come by eventually. But the Eam sect has decided to cooperate with the Venom Dragon. Such an action would mean that you're going against the Ame sect's will. Yes, but these are my own personal feelings. It has nothing to do with the sect. I already told you. I will get rid of all the evil that bothers me. No one has recovered yet. If we fight her right now, we will suffer great losses. Everyone, please take 20 steps backward. Leave her too. Venom Dragon. Everyone's in too bad of a shape for us to fight Ether. The only person who can fight her right now would be me. Ho! And more importantly, I won't be able to move forward in the future if I can't even defeat her now. So please, let me fight her. Alright. PFT, bahaha. You want to defeat me and move forward? Do you really think that's possible? I really don't like that arrogant attitude of yours. It'll send you to the afterlife. Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination. 5 Thunder Demonic Art. If you think I'm still the same as I was before, you are greatly mistaken. Dragon Subduing Fist. You're just a filthy rat who deserves to die. I will not turn back to Buddha until Eve cut down your head. Rampaging Tornado Slash. Do you think such thin strings would be able to deal with my attacks? Rampaging Tornado Cleave. What? Where did he go? He used the soul flight threads to move above the trees? Kook. Kook. The fight is progressing completely differently from the last one. This time around, the Venom Dragon's the one driving Mowool into a corner. Can he really win? No, we still don't know that yet. While he did become much stronger, Mowool isn't an easy opponent that can be defeated. With just a few months of training, she's keeping her guard up since she lost to him before. That's why the Venom Dragon is going all out right now. As proof of that, he used the 5 Thunder Demonic Art right off the bat. Off the bat. He knows that the longer this fight drags on, the less confident he will be in his ability to defeat her. While the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder Demonic Art is able to improve one's energy capacity. In the end, that additional energy needs to be expended using techniques. However, the Venom Dragon still doesn't have techniques that he can do that with. What are you going to do now, Venom Dragon? H. Demon Extermination Kick. Kook. Rampaging Tornado Slash. Your technique might look all fancy, but you are just aiming for my blind spot, aren't you? And seeing as how you're obsessed with using those needles, they must be poisoned. And as I know those tricks of yours, I just have to pay more attention to them. You trying to go after my weakness has now become your weakness. I will end things now. Rampaging Tornado Flow. Cloud Scatter. H. Amitba. Finally. 10. I can't believe you're still breathing. You're truly a demon. As expected, if I don't take your head right now, I had initially prepared this move for Bakley JG, but to think I'd have to use it here. Open your eyes, and watch this. What bullshit are you talking about? Soul Shred. Whoa, what the hell is this? You said I was aiming for your weakness, right? You were wrong. I was just making you believe that. I was actually throwing needles as I passed by the trees. And laying a trap with the soul flight threads. Because you were so focused on your weakness, you weren't able to notice the crucial thing that was happening. That's why he asked us to stand 20 steps behind. Mere threads like this can't keep me down. Ugh. Ah. Of. These threads are covered with poison excreted from my body. The more you struggle, the more it'll dig into your body, and the poison will spread even faster. You've taken so many lives while putting on the mask of a Buddhist. Fall to the lowest hell for the evils you've committed. Gah! Venom Dragon. With this, I'm now able to advance forward. It seems there isn't any more danger. So we'll rest for a little. Ah. Don't worry. He's just fallen asleep due to fatigue. He must have used a lot of energy starting from Guizhou until this point in time. You did great. Leave the rest to us from here on out. Man, what a horrible sight. Sir Mang Rio? What? You are alive? That brat is always so clumsy at finishing things. Please help me, I can't move at all, because of the poison. This poison, it's the one Bakley JG told me about. He's indeed gotten a hold of a new poison. Sir, did you hear me? Ah, sorry. It'll put you out of pain. Why? I trusted you, I thought we shared the same pain. It would have been so much nicer if we weren't rivals. Without you, I wouldn't need to be so anxious that I might lose the Venom Dragon to you. You've done great. It's time Forest FO rest in peace now. It seems the time for us to go our separate ways have come. The Taoists of Qingcheng and my old-time friends will provide you with protection from here all the way to Shandong. Thank you for helping us. I owe you big time. I already said this previously, but you must know that I hate you a lot. Our sect leader had a hard time his whole life because of you. I'm not doing this for you. I'm just paying my last condolences to him, who had lived foolishly throughout his whole life. But, if fate allows it, let's meet again. Please take care of the Venom Dragon when he wakes up. It looks like the secret society will become a stumbling block to his revenge. It's probably right for us to split ways with him here. Goodbye then. Let's get going as well. So. Let's meet again. That Taoist brat. Unjon, what are you doing? Keep up with us. Yes, master. I'm coming right away. Those who meet must part and those who leave must return. Please stay safe until we meet again. Why am I here again? I was definitely. It's you. It's because you called for me. What was that just now? Venom Dragon. You're awake. Yua has returned to Shandong, huh? Yes, we're still in Sichuan. But this place is one that only Taoists from Qingqing know of, so you don't have to worry. I think it'd be best if you stayed with us here until you're recovered. Thank you for looking after me. So, what do you intend to do from now on? As Ibe told you previously, I'd like to learn more martial arts. What about after that? I can't defeat Bakley JG with my current strength. I need to get going to get Lady Heron back. But if I do that, he'll probably have to fight Hades. He won't be an easy opponent as well. It's not like you to be calculating your odds. At first, I thought it was okay for me to throw away my life if I could just kill them. But now, I have a reason to live on after my revenge is complete. The path you are on right now is different from the past. Now you need to value your life and live cautiously. What now, then? The Amei sect leader gave me this advice. The right to act on something in the Jianghu comes from justifications. Those who insist on justifications must know the full account of the truth. The fact that she said that means that I still don't know the full truth. And so, I intend to go back to the start and look over everything again. The start. I'll return to Yunnan. Yan. You just got up, yet you're already talking so much. It seems your recovery won't take long. They'll teach you a thing or two before you leave out when your boat is feeling better. Let's start with energy circulation. Venom Dragon, your posture is too unstable, so you're not able to breathe properly. And you're breathing too much in one go and it's too rough. You ought to take a long and shallow breath so it doesn't get cut off. Who said you'd be teaching? Pardon? But even the other senior brothers recognize how good I am in energy circulation. Enough. You go beside the Venom Dragon and train beside him too. Gee. It's really like what my foolish disciple has said. Your energy circulation technique isn't normal. But that doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just different. The energy that's stored in your energy core isn't from energy circulation. You're using a technique that's more like cosmic. If energy circulation techniques are about taking in nature's energy to store within your energy core using breathing, then the cosmic orbit radiation is about warming your body while you're doing energy circulation or before you use your internal energy. For you to be able to see the signs of cosmic orbit radiation without using energy circulation techniques, it's probably because you're either unable to accumulate energy within your energy core or you're already accumulating internal energy using other methods. However, if you get lazy in doing energy circulation just because you're unable to accumulate internal energy using normal methods, then as an effect of that, you won't be able to control energy. Energy is moved through willpower and controlled by breathing. With the right breathing technique, you will be able to reduce the impact done onto your body when you are trying to make use of all your internal energy. Don't try to feel your immediate surroundings only. Throw your senses out there and breathe. Look beyond the shadows of the trees and look at the forest. Leave everything around you flowing as it is. Et of OA. This is known as observing the forest beyond the shadows. It's finally my turn. Ha ha ha. I'll teach you sound arts. You seem pretty excited. Well. In any case, sound arts is a martial art that uses sound as its medium. Depending on what item you have and how you use it, its effects can be a world of difference. Which is why it's more profound than any other martial art. In the case of the commanding emperor's bell that I used on you previously, I used a bell as a medium to dissipate the internal energy of my opponent. TL/N, a hu is a flat scepter originating from China, where they were originally used as narrow tablets for recording notes and orders. I used a twin hu when I fought against Mule. I created a powerful sound wave to cause the target to be unable to focus. And so, depending on what your objective is, you just need to choose the right medium and sound art for it. What I'd like to recommend is this. A whistle. Yes, listen to this. JAA. Ugh. How was that? You lost your sense of balance in an instant, right? This is the effect of the whistle's sound. Since your main method of fighting is using poison, I thought it might be good for you to learn a sound art that can be used alongside it. A whistle is also portable and convenient to bring around. What do you think? Alright. I'll give it a try. C. Horror or. I realized this in the Qingcheng mountain, but you really don't rest, do you? While doing energy circulation, practicing sound arts, and learning other martial arts, you're using your rest time to look for poison. It might be because I feel anxious. I dug a hole every day while being stuck in the mine for 8 years. And I lived a life of revenge after I got out of that place. That's why I'd feel uneasy if I stopped doing something for even a moment. While my internal energy greatly increased from the new breathing method that I learned. It feels like the fifth light of the five thunder demonic art is within my reach, but also not at the same time. 0, but still. Isn't it okay for you to eat a little slower? Pardon? You'll get indigestion like that. I guess you need to eat things like that in order for you to improve your internal arts, huh? In the past, you'd choose what you eat, but you're just eating whatever you see right now. This grass doesn't help in making poison at all. I can't believe I kept eating it. Venom dragon? I didn't realize it at all. Something's wrong. That's the Phantom Demon God. Phantom Demon God. Within the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder demonic art, there's the Mystic Order's 5 Thunder Heaven Shuddering art, which is a demonic art. When using demonic arts, there are side effects. That's the ghost of your brain known as the Phantom Demon God. Ah, a guy's that hat's so scary. In that case, that thing I saw in my dreams. The Phantom Demon God causes a user of the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder demonic art to have unbearable hunger. It's not just simply physical hunger, but a hunger of the mind as well. How do I overcome it? One would always have useless thoughts when their mouths and stomachs are satisfied. If one empties their bodies with fasting, their bodies will have nothing to do and thus go into resting, which makes their minds clear up. This is known as cleaning your mind by cleansing your body. Body cleanse. To cleanse your body doesn't just mean to wash it with water. It's to cleanse it with hunger. This is a long-time training method of the Qingcheng sect. Try meditating in that state. I'm sure you will learn something. Hell be okay, right? People don't die that easily just because they don't eat for a few days. Although it'll be immensely difficult to overcome the temptations of the Phantom Demon God. However, If he overcomes it, then he'll be able to advance in the Jade Cavern's 9 Illumination, 5 Thunder demonic art. E. Phantom Demon God. And Stud PD. It's been 15 days already, yet there's still no news. The Venom Dragon is doing fine, right? He didn't get devoured by the Phantom Demon God, right? Ah. Hang in there, Venom Dragon. Ugh. Volo. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. It's so painful. It feels like there's a hole in my stomach. But I won't give in. Never. Before hunger completely eats away at my mind, I must think of something else. My mortal enemies. Their movements. Their actions each minute. I will reenact them in my mind and fight them. I heard that first-rate martial masters gain great growth from training their minds. Mind-generated energy. If I stand up in my mind, my body will follow. My mind will go first and my energy will follow right after. Ooh. Master. I think the Venom Dragon is coming out. Master. Quickly. He's right about to come out. Don't rush. Quickly, huh? Venom Dragon? No. Who are you? Azure Cloud Slash. Master? It's me, Jean Jagon. It's me, Jean Jagon. Your internal energy has grown so much. I thought you'd been devoured. It seems you have succeeded. You're such a monster. It looks like you've completed the 5th light. It's all thanks to you. Thank you. In that case, it seems your preparation is complete. Take this. It's news from the Tang Clan. Your wife probably sent you this. Heron. Summer water. We weren't able to decipher the meaning of those words. Do you have any ideas? Since she only sent 2 words, she must be in a difficult situation and barely sent that note out. I'm sorry. I don't know what this means either. Even though I don't know what it means. I don't think Heron would send me something meaningless. Whatever it is, I need to hurry before summer arrives. Are you leaving? Yes, I'll go beyond the trees and take a look at the whole forest. Look beyond the shadows of the trees and look at the whole forest. I understand why senior brother likes you now. Go forth, into a bigger world. Yunnan. Iron Umbral. Do you agree? Ha ha ha. But I think. Bastard. T, did you hear? That's the truth, though. Who are you? Hey, did you not hear what I just said? What? You guys don't seem like members of the Iron Umbrella sect, though. What nonsense are you talking about? I can't believe someone's looking for them. You're way too late. They closed down more than half a year ago. They were destroyed by that famous venom dragon. This is now the base of Green Forest. I see. The Iron Umbrella sect leader was different from the other poison sect leaders. It seemed like he knew something. Which is why I thought I'd get some useful information if I turned this place inside out. Where are the items that were originally here, then? Hohu, why should we tell you that? I don't know why you have come looking for them, but you sure are unlucky. If you treasure your life, hand over everything you have while we're being nice. We sold them away as stolen goods. Stolen goods? Is there no way to recover those items? Any stolen goods related to a Muram sect would mainly go to Chongqing. If you go to the black market there, you might be able to find something. Jing, are you on the same side as those guys? Before you, there was a group of people that came looking for the Iron Umbrella's stolen goods just like you. Who are they? Me, they said they were from Beichuan. Beichuan? Why would they come such a long way to find the stolen goods of a Yunnan poison sect? I knew it, there's more to it. You're here. People who are closer to the meeting venue are always late. Yeah, I think we should meet in Guangdong next time. I hope you guys don't forget that I am the busiest among everyone. Hades Tang Chung. Six Poison Sects Meeting. The whole world knows that Hades is meticulous in everything he does. Pleasure Heaven Leader Yuk Hazian. What are you trying to say? Why did you make the Muram Alliance an enemy? It's not like I have quit the alliance, don't worry. But there's not much time until the big operation. Aren't you drawing too much attention? If they start suspecting something, Coal Mine Coalition Chief Tab Takian. Don't you know that everyone's fighting to take control of the Muram Alliance these days? Joining in the fight for power, Don't forget that the Tang clan will be held responsible if something gets screwed up. Langshong. Actually, there are tons of other worrying matters than that. Mortuary Master. Young Hyunsa. It feels like all of you are here to question. Let's get everything out since we are already here. No need to hurry. This is just the start of our meeting. We'll talk about that slowly. Leper Assassin Corp Commander. No BM. Alright. Let's start with our first topic of discussion, then. What should we do with the Venom Dragon?